Dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 doo, doo doo. Yeah. Intro music. There you go. This is Twitch, I guess. We're doing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Yeah, the Chinese campaign. Yeah, we're spreading takeaways across the world. And it's been an interesting. Well, the last stream was very interesting. We had an 8-hour-long war against the US and the French. It was awesome. I'm hoping today is going to be a bit more relaxed. He says trying not to choke. Continue campaign. Now, I do know that time has advanced. Our technology hasn't really done too well, but we are playing China, so we don't get technology in a hurry. And our ships are out of date. Right, so China has expanded. Yeah. Into Mongolia. Oh my god, all the way up into Kazakhstan. And oh, we've got Tibet. Oh, that's interesting. Dalai Lama, I love that. We've got a fleet going off because something's happened in the Pacific and we're going to go and investigate. There's a conquest come up in the Pacific. There's a fleet going off there. It's January 1924. Alright, I think I've nearly stopped choking now. So what's happening in January 1924? Not a lot to the Chinese. We have the we have Italy. Yeah, Italy. Italy don't want to really like us anymore, which is a big shame because Italy's got about 3 ships. 2 ports. We'll ignore them. They're ignorable. The US of A. Yeah, the US of A. World War II, didn't Japan go against the US of A? I think China stayed out of it too, a little bit. I mean, that's in, what, 16 years? I think what we'll do... 235 ships, 16 BBs. Wow. They're growing huge. Alright, we'll increase tensions with them then. We'll tell them that the flag's rubbish. It's got too many stars on it. Or hasn't enough actually in this case. I'm not counting them to prove it. We're building more shipyards because we're going to need them. We've got plenty of space for building, but that's not quite what we're going to be doing. Our research is looking good. We can take these off. There's one more gun layout. There you go. We don't want to specialise in anything currently. And our ship design. Here we go. Yeah. We'll leave them alone. Those CAs are rubbish. 1906. Not a good year. So we'll move on to the Fang. Can we scrap these? The Pingyan. Let's have a look. We've got one at sea. Alright, we'll wait on that. Okay, let's go to this fangy fang. How many fangs have we got? Who cares? This is actually a semi-decent ship. Yeah, it's an old style dreadnought. It's one of the first dreadnoughts we built for. It's a World War One. Yeah. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. What we're going to do is refit. So I've got 29,000 tons to play with, have we? Right, let's see what we now got here. Mark 3 13-inch guns. 45 caliber. Okay. So we'll go up to oil. Forced boilers. Turbines. Go on, we'll improve the auxiliary engines, but yeah, new propellers needed. We could balance that rudder up. Electro-hydro steering. Krupp 2 armour goes up to Krupp 4. Massive increase. Our bets always increase. I don't want triple bombed. Okay, reinforced. Oh, anti-flood 3 is good. And Citadel 4. Wow, we're out of date on the Citadel. Standard ratio shells. Yeah. Capped ballistic. Yeah, okay. They're on standard. We could go to capped ballistic 2s. Is that any good? No. Standard shells, increased shell ammo. Oh. Tube powder. Yes, please. TNT. Go to TNT 3. Hydroelectrics. Semi-auto. Massive. Oh, we've got acoustics now. Oh, we can have hydro too. Yes, please. Advanced radio can go to RDF. Right. 3,200 out of... Yeah, that's fine. We bring the bulkheads down, and if I'm right, we just bring the range down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's have a look at this armour. Okay, yeah, that takes us overweight. We're going to have to take that down to 5-inch. No two ways about it. That is going to have to go down to 3.5. And that'll have to go down to 2. Okay, there's not really much we can do there. These barbettes are a bit heavy. Take that down to 9-inch. 5. 4-inch, 5-inch. Main deck 5. Actually, that can go all the way down to about 4.5. Okay, main belt should be around about 15.5. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, our weights are okay. Pitch and roll. That's fine. How far can we fire? We can fire all the way up to 20,000 meters with this ship now. This hull isn't spectacular, is it? Can we go up to 24.5? Oh, wait a minute. There's something we can do. We can take a bloody funnel off. Oh, that does make a massive difference. Is this all one section? It is. Alright, this is a major refit now. Obviously that moves up. And that gives us a lot of space. Which is what we wanted. Actually, we'll use that to move around a little bit. We'll just move it back a couple. There. And that means we can now bring this in. Alright, that gives us a 4-way offset. So what we do is we'll take you back to here. And just move you back. I didn't think I got this right first time. It's getting this centre part right. Right, that's an aft way offset. Where the engine goes, it needs to go right above here, doesn't it? There. There's your 4-way offset. Okay. Getting that central part in. That's right. That's correct. We just shimmy you up. A little bit of juggling. There. What that does is it shortens the space between the front gun here and the back gun here. That brings your citadel down in size. So all the armour on the citadel is reduced. That massively reduces the weight. And this is where I want to see if I can go up to 25 knots. We can. 26 knots. We can. Okay. The rest goes into armour. Fore and aft belt, up by 5. The whole thing now should stay balanced. Alright, I think we can go to 6 inch. Or 6.5 inch. Which would be absolutely phenomenal if we can. What that does is it stops anything coming directly at us from small boats. The main deck and the aft deck. Foredeck and aft deck need to go up. I will do that to 3.5. Superstructure can go to 4.5. And we should be getting close now. We are. I like that. So, first inner deck and second inner deck. We might be able to get a 0.5 on this one now because it's smaller. No, it's not. I think we'll leave it there at 1.4. Right. So we've got our armour better balanced. We've got our ship as an aft weight of 1.4. That's okay. See how the tonnage goes up? I don't think I want to do it that way. So I want to keep this as compact as possible. Alright, we'll leave you there. Aftway, okay. Keep pulling you in. Aftweight of 0.7. See how the tonnage has gone down as I pulled it in? Alright, I'm happy there. That actually doesn't look too bad. No, we're not using torpedoes. I like this. This is looking about average for a ship of this date. That's about right. It's a bit low on main belt, but hey ho, I mean we are, this is going to be very disposable. I mean it's a good ship, but it's going to be disposable. But the fact that it can now fight up to 20,000 meters effectively is important. Hey, it's B Street. Japan invaded Manchuria in 1936. Yes. Yeah. 36 will be a different ball game. This ship won't exist then. Quite honest with you, this ship will get scrapped. I intend to scrap this at the beginning, probably around the beginning of World War II. Around 1940. We're expecting to be getting rid of these early battleships, the early World War I battleships. Although many of the World War I battleships, the early dreadnoughts, did serve in World War II, I don't think that this ship with that armour will survive. You need over 16 inches on your main belt at that stage. Probably towards 18 inches, 16 to 18 inch main belt. Otherwise, you're just not going to be able to tank against a fleet. And you've seen the way I tank against fleets if you watched the last episode. It's a bit horrendous. I'm happy with that, so we'll save the design. Is that saved? I think it has. Yep, so you can't, it's obsolete already. This hull is obsolete. We can't build new ones, and I wouldn't want to. It's not a very good hull for what we're going to be doing, as you're going to find out in a second or two. I'll be honest, I am expecting Japan to have a go at us, but if you remember from the, maybe not last episode, but the episode before, we accidentally dissolved Japan. So the Fang class. And they're out at sea, are they? Oh, don't we have any? Have I just refitted something we don't have? Yeah, we do. Ah, that's because I clicked on the wrong thing. It's at the bottom. Darn me. Refit ships. Yeah, we've got 3. So it's not a big loss if we scrap them all. I don't keep around too many of the same battleships. Plus 96. Yeah, we've got plenty. Proceed. Right, they're under refit. So they're being upgraded to be able to get us to World War II. Now, during World War II, we will be not using these CAs. Probably. I think we'll do battleships first, because we've got less of them. So let's have a look at this battleship here. We can't make any more of the Fangs, so we can delete that. I'm going to scrap them guys. That leaves us with the hubbies. Are we going to update the hubbies? I think I want to make a new CA. Alright, we'll do this one first. We'll do these first. We'll do our battleships first. We'll get these underway whilst it's quiet. We're not at war. This is a different style of battleship. It's carrying 1.5 cruisers down its side. Or light cruisers. Yeah, those are light cruisers. Those are 6-inch, aren't they? So 1.5 light cruisers are strapped to the side of this thing. And it's got a main gun, either 12 or 13 inches. It's, God knows what it says there. See, Dreadnought 4 is obsolete. So this again may get scrapped, but it's such a nice design. If we can shorten in a little bit, we've got a bit of aft weight on it. But if we might be able to get, well, we'll probably get rid of one of these funnels. Let's try it out. And that'll make things a bit different. So on the refit, they've got 39,500 tons of ship here. And this is a 16-inch main belt, which is what I was saying about the main belts. Minimum 16-inch. Really. So our range can come down. Our maximum bulkheads can come down. We can go up to oil. This is, yeah, we're going to get rid of, we're going up to AUX 2s. Balanced, yeah, that's fine. Get some steering going, better armour. Our bets to stop those exploding flash fires. Double bottomed. Yeah, that's fine. Anti-flood, so the torpedoes don't hurt as much. Right, standard shells. We're going up to increased. Capped ballistics, fine. Standard we're happy with. We're going to make it aim better. We're going to get sight on those torpedoes earlier using hydros. And that's looking about right. That's looking not too bad. 414 on energy efficiency, so goodbye to one of those. Brings us down to 207, that's fine. Our afterweight offset isn't as bad as I thought. So what we can do, that doesn't fit inside. Well, that's centre line. We'll centre that. And we're going to pull you back a bit. Which we can't because there's a gun in the way. Fine. We can probably pull you forwards a few. There we go. I've messed up these guns, have I? Oh, well done me. Get rid of them for a sec. We actually don't need that many. So, I think 4's better than 5, but we'll see how this balances in a second or two. I want that halfway offset up as far as possible so I can bring the guns in. Okay. And this makes it actually a better ship overall. Excellent. So still got a heavy aft weight offset. So we probably do need that gun. It's a shame. That's an aft weight of 1. I'm happy with an aft weight of 1. I'm not too bothered about that. So we gained 3,000 tons by doing all of that. Nice. Because this is where I want to push our speed. We're looking for 25 knots or above. We can't do 25 knots. It doesn't. The hull's not good enough for that. So 24.5 is fine. That aft weight offset isn't fine. Just keep shifting things up. That's better. As long as it's within a percentage. I don't want the thing starting to sink at the front or the back and then continuing to. That would be a bit dodgy. Right, we should be able to get our armour going now. Some guns have poor sector of fire. Yeah, they do. You're quite right. Well done, game. Alright, we can upgrade to 7.17. Can we get up to a little bit more? 17.5 inch, that's good. This isn't balanced armour, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. We'll bring you up to 4.5, so the decks are correct. I'm bringing you up to 7.2, so the belts are correct. And then it's superstructure, I want 5.5. If we can get it. We can. Can we get the second in the deck to 1.5? Probably not. We can. Good. These are a bit low. That's fine. 6-inch guns, there's a lot of them. With poor sectors of fire. I don't think they're worth doing. Can we do anything about that? Not really. That's fine then. Second in a belt? No. Okay, I think we're at where we want to be. So the main idea was to try and get to 25 knots. We didn't quite make it. This is a bit of a heavy ship at 39,500 tons for going fast. We could make it faster, but I'm not really willing to. I would prefer armour at this stage. But we're in the right range, so we're going to save that design. That ship should survive going into World War II. Should. Don't quote me on it. If you use R&T keys, you can rotate gun turrets. Yes, you can. When placing them, absolutely. I don't. I mean, if they don't fit, I don't put them on. I want the working parts to fit properly. That ship isn't fantastically designed. It's good enough for what we want as our purpose, but it's gonna get replaced. So I'm not gonna be... There's only one of them. Oh no, there isn't. There's probably two out at sea. Alright, proceed. So that was you. The Rulong's already had a refit. That's not going anywhere. The Monarch. 39,500 tons. Let's have a look at this design, see if it's any good. This is a triple gun one, isn't it? Yeah. Obsolete. Of course it is. So range down. Ah, got to do refit, have we? I'll bring that range and bulkheads down. You shouldn't really, but I'm preparing for the future. More modern day ships don't have as many bulkheads. They don't have max bulkheads. They'll have a few, but not that many. You're ready on oil. You're ready on forced. Oh, we can get the turbines up and the auxiliaries up. Balance rudder's okay. You're ready on the 101. Upgrading the armor's massive. Yep, triple bottom. We're coming down to double. We don't want triples. Anti-flood 3. Pause. Standard increased. Okay. These have a better firing arc. It's a wider ship. Basically, that's... You alter the width on that last ship to get your firing arcs. I just didn't want to mess around with that. Standard we're going to increased because the hit points on ships are going up. 2 powder, TNT 3, wow. Yeah, that's fine. And semis. Hydros we're having. RDF's already installed. And again, this main belt. That has to go up to 16 inch no matter what we do. "14-inch guns, right. That's fine. The firing on these will easily go out to 22.5 kilometers, my god. That's ridiculous. That's plenty. Hasn't left us with a lot of tonnage. And you're at 22.5 knots. We can't get rid of a funnel. We can go down to G turbines and induced. Yes, we can. That's an awful lot of tonnage. I'm looking for, what, 24 to start off with? Yeah, 25. We've got our 25 knots. Just by reducing the engine size. It gives us 10 tons to spare. And the armour's correct now. It's minimum, but it's correct. I'm happy with those updates. Using obsolete hulls at our age, I don't know. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to prepare all my ships for going into World War II. In the meantime, we might just be picking on the Americans a little. Preparing them for World War II, how about that? I think that's only fair of us, isn't it? I've got 2 of these. In port, so we'll proceed on those 2. That was the Monarch, and then we've got the battle cruisers, which are 1921. There's no refit to do on those at this time. Well, there is. But I want to leave those battle cruisers. In fact, I want to make more. So we'll build some of those. Build ship. Two. Right. We'll start those off building. They're going to be our escorts. We're going to be replacing our CAs on the offense with those battle cruisers as screening with. Are we selecting ports? Not really. Right, so we've done our ship design. We've upgraded some of the fleet. And we were looking at the pinions. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Are my ships in position? No. They're still on the way. So, February 1924, let's go. Our monthly balance is at minus 29,306. Well, yeah, of course it is. We're refitting all of our battleships. Except for the ones that are out in sea. We'll finish off our refits when everything has gone to port, obviously. We've got 6 BBs in refit and 2 battle cruisers quite happily being built. Once the battleships have all been refitted, it becomes a lot easier. We can do the refits on the CLs. And then sort out our CAs, which I want to replace if I can. 23 of them to replace. That's a lot. I'd like 24 up to date and brand spanking new armoured cruisers, if we can get the hull. It's either that or we drop them for battle cruisers. We've got 37 light cruisers to update. Could have made 3 more just to make it 40, couldn't we? That might have been a nice idea. Spain is admiring the power of our nation. They want to become our ally. I do like paella. Nah, sorry, mate. Spain, nah. Nah, we're not going to go Chinese. We're not going to mess around with our rice for our takeaway. So paella, no, we don't want any of that. During a foreign visit in France, our finance minister received a severe blow on his head. I think we should make a protest or something. Oh yeah, let's make a protest. -10 relations with France, yes please. Not that I'm trying to annoy them. But we do have some payback on France for a 2.5-year war. Here we go. New hulls available, experimental heavy cruisers. This is the pre-World War II heavy cruiser hull. So we are quite advanced. We got that very early. We shouldn't have got that till 1930. So we're 6 years early on that. Which gives us plenty of time to make them if we choose that route. 16,000 tons displacement is fantastic. We'd only need about 20 of them. Mine sweeping? I haven't come across mines. Arabia goes with France. Oh dear. United States have deteriorated. Oh no! Heaven forbid the United States would get upset with us. Well, they did start the Chinese takeaway in Los Angeles, so... maybe that's where we should migrate to. I don't know. We might give LA a visit. But we'd need some bloody big ships to do that. I'm gonna have a look at that actually to find out how big a ship would need. That's 7 turns on that. I don't care how long it takes. We're nearly there. We've got 200,000 tons of... yeah, got plenty of weight going in. I'm not bothered if we get it or not. LA. Well, we can go for San Francisco. Can we go for LA? No, Seattle. LA's useless, so we'd have to go for San Francisco and start our export business from there. I mean, it doesn't happen till about 1940s. No, 1946, 1947. So we've got plenty of time to get there. We've got 20 years to get there. And we would need a couple of 1,000 tons of ships to actually budge our way into San Francisco. Okay. Noted. And we've got our conquest going up. We're just waiting for these refits to start dwindling. Make sure our finances are okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind that. Because we're building. Okay. If you get a quiet spot in the game like this, it's a really good time to max your building. Make sure that you're in the negative or very near the positive. As close to 0 as you can go, building max. As much as you can. But remember, if you build new ships, you then have to incorporate their monthly upkeep into your future spending. So be careful how many you build. New ones, that is. Refit your old ones first. I do a refit and a build at the same time, but I don't build that many new ships all at once. Destroyers we're ignoring. Watertight doors, those are helpful. That stops a bit of flooding. Soviet Union has walked into the South Sudan of Germany. We might have to visit the Soviet Union and ask them about that. Okay. And the French are expanding again. They don't really need to, but they are doing. Japan just ignored us. Okay, Japan, you want to ignore us, that's fine. How's this conquest looking? 100%, 7 months. Okay, that's fine. We can leave them guys to it and go home. Well, we don't really care about what they're doing. They're happy. They're having some funsies around those islands. Okay, all we have to do now is keep an eye on our finances. That's fine. Politics. That's looking better. I'm going to keep poking them. I'm going to keep telling them the flag's rubbish. And it's too stripy. Yeah. We'll do that. Research I'm not bothered with at this point in time. So that was March plus 6 months. September. October we can start scrapping. We'll do it in the new year. We'll scrap all the old garbage. And start getting some big ships together, because we're going to need a couple of 1,000 tons of ships if we're going to go to America for holiday. Tell the Americans that they need more freedom. Yes, they do. They need freedom to invent the Chinese takeaway. That's what they need. Because if you don't know, that's where it came from. Our money's going up drastically. We need to build more ships. Fine. There is something interesting in this game that I hadn't thought of until just about 2 seconds ago. That is, the size of your fleets is dependent on crew. We have a 12,000 crew limit in one fleet. You might be thinking, well, they ignored us. Typical. Maybe they don't want takeaway. I don't know if it shows it in fleet. Not really. So our biggest ship has 1,328 crew. So we could put under 10 together, and that would be 395,000 tons. So we can do about 300,000 tons safely in one fleet. We would need 6 fleets to invade America. Okay. That's a good idea, do it by year. Hmm. Hmm. I prefer tonnage. We're not going to be making any of these, are we? We can get rid of that. We're not going to be making any more. Monarchs, we're not going to be making any more. Bang, we're not going to be making any more. Rulongs, we're not going to be making any more. We'll have to get a new designer BB. That's fine. Alright. As long as I've got the names up, I'm happy. As long as I've got something. We could make new monarchs, but we'd have to upgrade. 1920 ship would get us to 1945. But we need a better... We need 40,000 ton ships. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, continental US I'm talking about, yeah. It's the port sizes. When you have a port size of 100,000 tons or more, you need 1,000 tons or more minimum per fleet that you're attacking with. And to do that, we need bigger ships. Alright. We'll wait. Because we've still got all the upgrades to do. But we can't wait too long. And I need another 3B battle cruisers, yeah. For this to work. It's how many ships am I going to lose? I've also got to factor that in. Okay. We've got the second lot of steering gear that I use. That's a good upgrade. Sonar submarines. Okay. Portugal and the United States. Well, okay, that's fine. Oh, Eastern Germany has been conquered by the Soviet Union. That's a biggie. That really is a biggie. Okay. And they're going for Poland. Oh, they could start World War II early in that case, I guess. That could be awkward if World War II starts a year early. Sorry, 10 years early. 20 years early. What? 15. 15 years early. Yikes. Yeah. Germany's going out of the game. That's interesting. I haven't seen that happen before. Okay. We're just going to bide our time. Wait for those ships to finish over in the Pacific, and then we'll have to do something about them. I'm not sure what. I don't really want to bring them home. We'll see what we can do with them when we get to that stage. We're probably just going to put them in port and overload the port. We'll invade the island fully with ships. Put them in the backyards and things. Yeah, Japan's still suffering. Mark 1 guns, they won't go far enough. Won't have the range. You need Mark 2s minimum. Mark 3s are good. Okay, we've got Mark 4 2-inch guns. Yay! I don't use 2-inch guns on any ship unless I have to, because they're basically anti-aircraft, and there's no aircraft in the game. Okay. We're just going to let it go by. Let things just saunter along by itself for a bit. Might put another 3 battle cruisers in production now. Extradition of a defector. United States, bugger off. -7, that's good. No, I don't want that. No, I want the -7, don't I, to relations. Go away. Go and mind your own business. Inner hulls. Submarines, okay. I'm tempted to use submarines, but you want a battle cruiser, Netherlands. You're just on a different planet. You're not having battle cruisers. Southern Germany. Oh my god. France is attacking them on one side and Russia is attacking them on the other. Bye bye, Germany. So I'm just waiting. I think we will have those as the 3 battle cruisers though. Bring our total up to 8. But in 1925 we want to start looking at the biggest battleship we can build. So what you're doing at this point really is preparation of your old fleet, upgrading them, and thinking about what you're going to need for the future. You know, you're not having battle cruisers, I've already told you. Sorry dudes, but enough's enough. We ignored the Italians, that's good news. It's better to ignore the Italians. Otherwise they get a bit feisty and start throwing their arms in the air when they talk. But they do make nice pizza. I did get pizza last night. Yes, sad even in a video game that Germany doesn't learn. Normally it's me having a go at Germany. Ironically, I was born there. Because my father was involved in the repairs of the dams that were blown up in the dam buster raids. Which is quite interesting. So my nationality is British because I was born on Canadian soil at a Canadian military hospital in Germany. There's an interesting fact for you, how nationalities work. Because it was a military hospital, it's classified as their soil. Because it's Canadian, they allow for British allegiance, as it is. So I'm British. I'm not English. I can't claim to be English. Which is interesting, because I wasn't actually born here. Funny thing is, my sisters were born in Singapore because he was working down there before he was transferred to Germany to help out there. Interesting the ways that the army worked. Yeah, Germany's warning their head of admiralty for his naval expenditures. I think they've got bigger problems than the naval admiral. But never mind. Spain's decided that Paella is suddenly going to be replaced by something else. Yeah. Germany failed to gain control of Palestine. I wonder why. You think they were trying to do something stupid? Yeah. We got it. Western Samoa. Okay. So that does give us a bit of a problem that we don't really have any ports over here. We have 2 ports. That can house 8,900 tons. This can house 6,800 tons. Well, what we'll do then is we'll put them on the beach. Jesus. We just put them on the beach. We couldn't fit them in the port, so we've now got the whole of that island covered in ships on the beach. Well, well, well. Oh good, smoke. I don't use it that often. Ivory Coast conquered by France is still expanding. Ouch. Okay. Now the United States don't own much of the Pacific. Where's Midway? It's somewhere over here. There's Pearl Harbor. And Hawaii. We have some American ships wandering around, but it's independent, so we can't really do much about that. That would really annoy the Soviet Union. That's huge. Western USA is massive. We'd need to get a foothold. We'd have to take these too. We'd have to take Alaska. The only way we could do it. I don't think the port sizes are big enough. Not really. No. Okay. Because there's nothing else they've got down here. The other option we've got is going to war with the English. If we want the Pacific. A couple of Frenchies. And we've got a fleet now stationed here, covering an island. Not doing much. We've got way too much money again. I said I wanted 3 of these, didn't I? Yeah. Right, we'll get them on the go. brings our monthly balance down a little bit. We better start the next round of refits and see if there's anything to catch up on refits now. Ported those last ones, so we'll have missed the battleships. We can refit them whilst they're there. We'll pretend that the port's has got big enough facilities that they can refit a battleship, shall we? Which they haven't. On the beach, let the crews have a long Liberty Pass. Yes, definitely. Which Hawaii doesn't become a state until 1959. That's correct. So they don't add the stars on. That's what I was saying before. I don't like the flag. Stars are wrong and the stripes. So it's just a territory. Yeah, it's independent currently. So the American flag, if you look at it very carefully, currently isn't the modern flag. I don't know if we can get a close-up on it. We'll try. There's not enough stars and stripes on it. Oh my god. Our new battleships are having this. No way can we go into World War II with stereoscopics at long range. That's for 20 kilometre plus range finding. No way. So gun long range accuracy plus 32.5%. Which means you're firing at 20 kilometres plus at plus 32.5% to hit. That's a modern 1950s rangefinder. Maybe 1945, but 1950. It may have gotten in. I don't know. I'd have to look it up to find the correct date for those. But we are way ahead on that. Okay. So we're going to be making some very, very long-range battleships. France is provoking us. That's okay, because you've got a couple of things in the Pacific that we want. Yeah, that's... Stereoscopic is better at long range, yeah, than coincidence. Pulling the Yamato's pipe dream, yes. I think we are. We might be doing that. How many tons was the Yamato? Tonga. Do we care about Tonga? Well, we're not really doing anything else. Let me scrap those ships, because I know they're in there. And Tonga has 4,780 tons that we need. And we've got a couple of 100,000. So ship design. It's the Pinguins. Remember what a star they were? Oh my god, it's a shame to see them go. The Pinguin was the one that won us a battle. By literally refusing to sink. Literally refusing to sink. Well, we're going to have to say goodbye to them. Really. So far out of date now that it's ridiculous. And we've only got 3 left. So it's not a big scrappage. Only 3 ships. But bye. And this is why I left these over here. Move them all, except for... Zhao Xing is one of our heroes. We're keeping you with us. I should mark the heroes. We'll leave a garbage one if we can. Yeah, that one. Just trying to leave a ship in a port. They can go and do that. That's going to take them 3 months. Wow. We did get our scrappage off. So you're done. Delete. Okay, all our designs are now 1913 plus. So we're going to be doing you next. So you use coincidence rangefinders on short-range ships and the stereoscopic on the long-range ships. We've been using coincidence rangefinders only because we've only been going up to like 15 kilometers, well 10 kilometer battle range. That's an old style ship I'm looking at. And I did say we'd look at replacing. Remember, 25 knots is our goal. Oh, we did get the light cruiser, right. Which is 30.5 knots. And it's the hull we want. Now, try and keep in your mind what the last one looked like. You see, we can now put some decent main guns on. So 6 inches will go out to 10,000 meters quite happily. I don't think we need anything higher than a 6 inch. So we're going to stay with 6 inch double barrels. Okay. Secondary guns be 3 inch, that's correct. And we can use double barrels on these. And there are 3 spots for them. Missed. Okay. Already this looks more modern than that last piece of junk we're looking at. Barbettes. How heavy on the guns do we want to go? How heavy? I think we only need 8 main guns. We could go up to 12. Something like that. I think that looks okay. Okay. We would put them on oil. To go at that speed, we're going to use Forced. Turbo electrics. Aux 2. A decent propeller. Balanced. And here we go. We've got the Electro Hydro 2s. Wow, we've got good steering. We'll give them the most modern armour with the most modern barbettes. Double bottomed. Reinforced. Anti-flood. Citadel 3s. Don't need a big Citadel for a light cruiser. Are we going HE? We're going to be using longer ranges, so yes we are. But we are going to go for these ones. They don't matter. Armour piercing is not what it's about. I will increase the amount of shells you've got. And use TNT. So we can go Electro Hydro. Yeah, that'll do fine. Semi-auto firing. Do I want mines and depth charges available? No. Main belt. 3 inch. Okay. So that would make the 4 belt 0.5. Main deck would be 2. Foredeck 1 and 1. Superstructure 3.5. Actually 2.5 will do. Conning tower 3. Max armor on the inners. Barbettes up to 3.5. Can't go. Try and get the top of them up to 2.5. Yeah, we better go for 2 inches on top of these as well. And 4 inch can't do. Right. Yeah, we're looking okay. I only want 10%. Right. Gun caliber. We're going to go for 6.4s. Just to give it... no. Did that wrong. 3.5. Otherwise they're never going to do anything. They can fire out to 5,000 meters. Anti-destroyers. 2.7 inch. Not good enough. .8 inch. Okay. So we're going to need a bit more range on those if we can get it. We can. That's fine. Range on these. 10,000 meters. Yeah, that's fine. Do we need more range on them? Not really. So what I'm looking at is 10,000 meters. It can already get through 3.5 inches of metal. Well, we've got a 3-inch main belt. We're fine. So it can get through 4.4. It can actually get through our armor at 12.5 kilometers. Okay. That's fine. It's a bit on the weak side. But it is 30 knots. We'll put a wide funnel on you. Can we go at 30? We can. We are going to go for maximum bulkheads on a small ship as well. It's going to have huge range, that's too much. 30.5. Yeah, that's fine. Right, what are we doing for towers? I see. It does take more guns. I was wrong. Well, that's a little interesting. Secondary towers. It seems to be trying to do the same thing at the back. Alright. That's interesting. I didn't know it did this. Got to watch our weight on this. We're going to be extending it, aren't we? That's okay. Pull your range back. Not very good angles. And it doesn't fit. That's fine then. Alright, I'm happy with that. Anything we've missed? That's looking good. Acoustics, yes please. Oh. What are you doing, game? Okay. It's coincidence, please. How do we get rid of that weight? We pull you back. That's how we get rid of that weight. I don't think we need these. we can't put that any closer. Okay, fair enough. I don't think the secondary guns are actually needed. That's good. $149. I'm going to take the range off them. Stop them getting into fights as much, because that's not... they're just going to be coastal defence. This is a bit weird. Because we've gained so many guns. 12 guns. Is that enough? Yes, it is. But it doesn't use secondaries. I'm actually happy about that. We're taking it. We're having a new CL. Fantastic. The old CLs will be replaced by this. I'm not sure yet. Let me just have a look. They might not be totally replaced. We might be keeping these. The defense. What do you think? How we always have an Enterprise. Yes, the Enterprise class, which is now a aircraft carrier, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's pop a refit up on this. It won't need much speed now, will it? It won't need any speed. All we would do is cut the range down. $139, we don't need any more speed, so we don't need anything here. Steering. Update the armour. And bulkheads. It's got a Citadel 2 on it. I think I'll leave the Citadel alone. Standard shells. Yeah, it doesn't matter about those. Yeah, that's fine. Hydro. Coincidence 4, so we're actually upgrading... Ow. Hydro. RDF. Don't want those. We could actually put mines on them. Just balance this armour back up. These are pretty tanky. 2-inch better. And a lot better armor here. Let's have a look at these guns. 4.2s and 3.9s. Okay. It is looking like mines or depth charges. I'm going to be using these for coastal defense, so I'm thinking depth charges. Put something defensive on. You can take both? You're joking me. I don't like the idea of these. We can do something else with it then. Take them up to 28. That's better. So it's about 27.5. Is the correct amount. We are gonna be increasing the range then, yeah. Is there anything else we can put on these things? Not really. Okay, I'll take it. That's an upgrade. We'll try and sort some of these out and build the new ones. So the new ones we'll be building 4 at a time. The new ones I'm not overly keen on. The armor's a bit wishy-washy. But they are anti-destroyers. So... can I complain? I don't think so. Alright, so the new, these ones, 1924. We want to build 4 at a time. That's pathetic in size, but we do need them. $30,000 tons a pop. Okay. Alright, we'll build those. I don't care where they go. And we do need to start the refit on these guys, so let's do these. Start doing the refits. We can easily do 100,000. There's quite a few of them. Yep, that'll do. That's okay. And we do need to finish off. We'll have to do a round of finishing off refits, won't we? So I'm not overly keen on the new CLs. That's interesting. But they have the faster and they can shoot further. That's the main thing. I guess. That conquest, how are you doing? Just out of interest. Oh, you haven't reached there yet. Let's reach there. So we've got 12 CLs in refit, 4 CLs, new ones being built, which are going to be sent out in the fleets. It's not looking bad. CLs are always problematic. Trying to get enough armor versus speed. For 3-inch armor, we should really be going at 32 knots, but hey-oh. It'll be fine. The Chinese ship. Bit slow. That's normal. We can go for the advanced battle cruiser. Nah. I don't think we're going into that zone. I think we're doing alright. 100% chance. I didn't think anything else would happen there. Our first set of refits have just gone through. So we should be able to do another 12. It's very fast to refit these CLs. Takes a couple of months at a time. It's when you're doing the battleships that it takes a while. Okay. Tension. Oh, nothing to do with us. Right, okay. Rangefinder special training. Nice. That's good news. Spain. Okay. That's 8. Now we'll do them all. That should be them out of the way with, mostly. Building 10 ships, 12 refits. Okay. And we're going to have to beach this fleet in Tonga. Because there's nowhere in the Pacific to put a large fleet. Whilst we finish off these refits. So I've only got our CAs to sort out. Everything else is done. And then by about 1930 we should refit the battle cruisers if we've got enough made. Or bin them, really. Germany's still having fun. Anti-flash 5. You would come in right now, wouldn't you? Just doing the refits. You want a light cruiser, do you, Netherlands? You can have a light cruiser. Oh, somebody else doesn't like the French. The Dominican Republic has decided, no, France, we've had enough. We get Tonga. I'm looking at this part of the map. Nuku Alofa. Nuku Alofa. A nice name. And we'll just make sure they go into port, shall we? Once we finish off those CLs. It's looking good. We're nearly up to doing the big ships, and it's March 1925. Up to 15% max. I don't think we need to go that high. We're already into the long range territory. We don't need to push that range anymore. Don't think. The Congo Free State against Congo Free State held by Germany. Yeah. From province Congo Free State held by the Soviet Union. Soviet Union yeah, that doesn't read like a good sentence. That sentence doesn't look good. All right, back home we go. Lovely. So, no refits going on. Everybody's docked. What we do is we just click on you. No refits. Click on you. We have refits. We missed you. See what refits. We missed you. Can't do you. That's stuffy, proceed. I don't care. And the next one. Nothing left there. We'll wait. No, we won't. Just put the refits up. Do everything. Stuff the port size. Just get everything going. Whilst we have this chance. So, everything should be yellow or red on refits. That is correct. Fleet to the top. We still have 2 CLs in North Oceania hanging around at sea. Dudes, you need refitting. I'm going to just stick them in here. I don't care about the port size. We can beach them. So really, I'm just pushing them a little touch on the port sizes. I'm doing it on purpose because I know I've got time. You should never do this, by the way. If you go over your port size, it just stretches everything out in time. So it takes longer to do repairs, takes longer to build a ship, refit a ship, do anything with a ship. Torpedoes. There we go. Ocean-going submarines. We now have them. I'm gonna hold off on submarines for some reason. Oh, they got Cuba. Well done. Hey, have a cigar. Well done, United States. We could go and take the Caribbean. That'd upset the world, wouldn't it? Samoa? Do I care about Samoa? Yeah, of course we do. $8,000 tons, okay. Ah, no, don't do that. Make sure all of my refits are asked for. Double check your refits. We need these to go through eventually in their own time. Okay, I'm happy. I can move them now. It means I won't need to put them into port again. You see, that's why I'm checking the refits, because I knew there was some out here. So really all we're doing is picking up a few spare islands here and there. Okay. Modernised Dreadnoughts 1 and 2. Oh, you beaut. That was good timing. It looks like we're getting some modernised Dreadnoughts. Some big boys. Arabia cancelled the alliance with France. Oh, the French seem to be upsetting people. I believe that's normal. We've got 3 turns on that, so we'll let this dissipate. We can ignore this fleet. It's fully refit. There's nothing wrong with this fleet. So we're going to leave that there. We can ignore that now. There's Japan. Yeah. Oh, USSR. Soviet Union got the top of Japan. Hokkaido. North Hokkaido. Have I got anything in these ports? No, we haven't. Three CAs at 37,000. Actually, doesn't matter. Ship design. So all we do is keep an eye on this. When we get 100,000 tons spare, we start on the big ships. A couple of our ports are overloaded, but hey ho. It just costs you more as well to have overloaded ports, by the way. Because of the extra provisions and stuff that are required. It can also mess up your trade. Because your trade ships are having to then take supplies over to those specific ports. So it can mess your funding up. Our funding is so huge at the moment that I don't care. I'm more than happy. Alright, taking the Caribbean would get you close to having the Americans unlock Chinese takeaways. Indeed, that's what I'm doing. Or having a revolution, yeah! Either way, the French don't even seem to be happy unless one of those are happening. Oh, Germany's going after the Empire of Japan. Maybe it's found out that Japan doesn't exist. Don't need these at the moment, but they're good to have. Those are good to have. I'm not overly interested in mines. Germany lost 5 transport ships in the sea region, North Sea. They're in trouble. Their finances are going down the tubes. We could have a look at that. It's funny. So, Germany is all the way down at the bottom now. Even the Empire of Japan's bigger than them with their one port. Growth minus 1.6%. Minus. And they have 47 ships, so they're about the same size as us in ships. Oh, I bet they're not very good ones. They've got 6 BBs. How are they supporting that? Naval funds, 204 quarter of a trillion. It can probably go about 6 months. I'll give them a year, if that, with those funds. Okay. How are we doing? Minus 42 is a good area. Finance is starting to look okay. Not enough yet to start building big ships. I'm putting the kettle on. This is going to be good because we're going to be building big ships. It's 1925. Blooming French got the oil. They'll become Arabs next. You know what the French are like. They're into all that kind of thing. Okay. The Italians want to like us. That's fair enough. Because I do like pizza. Chinese Empire gains control of Eastern Samoa. Can leave that fleet at sea. No point in putting in a port. It'll cost us just as much. And France gains control of what? Oh, regains control of Tunisia. Oh dear. Failed to gain French Antilles. Africa way? I can't remember where the Antilles is. Never mind. My geography needs to improve. It will do as I play the game. Okay. We've got 90,000 tons. Okay. Okay, let's build more space, because we're going to need a bloody big ship, yeah. Let's have a look at those hulls. So this is the modernised Dreadnought 2. It still has casement guns. This is a modernised Dreadnought 1. That's still got casement guns. I think we're going for this big bad boy. And we need to make it long range. So let me make me a cup of coffee and we're going to sit down and design ourselves. Oh, we needed to look that up, didn't we? $72,000 tons. We'll go for 80. We'll make a Yamato. 80,000 tons. It's a bit of a big ship. Going to be interesting. Right, I've made me a cup of coffee and I've thought about the problems of designing this ship. And the problem is the guns. We don't have the technology in guns as we're Chinese. We're about to find that out very quickly because I always start there, choosing which guns I want to use. It's going to be triple barrels. So 16 inch is what I would like, but we've got a Mark 1 gun, which has a 1% chance at 20,000 meters. Yeah. Looking at the Mark II 15-inch guns, again 1% chance at 20,000 meters. Yeah. Might go 15s. But when you look at the Mark III guns, they get a 1% chance at 22,500 meters. So you can see already the difference between Mark 1s, 2s and 3s. What we're going to do is we should go with a 16-inch gun for this size ship. But we're not. Well, we are, but we're not. What we're going to do is we're going to place on a triple barrel 15-inch gun. And because we don't have Well, when that gets upgraded to Mark 3, that'll be fantastic. One at each end. Said one at each end. Okay. What we're going to do instead is, because it's a bit small, we're going to put it up to 15.9 inch. So it's nearly 16 inches, but it's a higher mark number. It's a higher design. We will have to increase length of them because the range at Mark 2 is lousy. And we can get 15%. Now let's have a look and see what we've got. We can now go up to 30,000 meters. We've added 10 kilometers to the gun. And we've increased our percentage chance at 20 kilometers to 1.3%. So we've gained quite a lot by doing that. That's more effective than putting the 16 inches on a Mark 1 16-inch gun. So our technology is lousy, so I'm using a lower base gun and just souping it up to max size. Really, is what I'm doing. Our main belt needs to be about 18.5 inch. Our four belts should really be 9 inch. We don't really want to be anything getting through that, really. Now the main deck is the harsh part. We're going to have to take that up to 9 inch as well. Which means we could penetrate our own ship at 30 kilometers. It's not enough. I'm going to have to put the main deck up to 9.5. It's not direct fire on the main deck, it's angled fire. Plunging fire, they call it. We are going to have to put the 4 belt up, probably to about 9.8s. Should be 10. But we've got a main belt as backup. I think we'll be okay. Fore deck and aft deck will match. Conning tower. Oh, superstructure, Jesus. I want 8 inches on superstructure. Conning tower, we can put up to 16. The guns themselves. Oh, that looks awful. About 10.5. 7.5. It's a lot of armour. Barbettes could be 11. Alright. So half of our ship is already done. With 2 turrets on it. Casement guns are important. Again, we don't have the technology. Yeah, the French are unique people. I agree with that. There's a British thing where we hate the French. For me, that's not true. I don't hate the French. I find them funny. But I think that's a cultural thing rather than anything else. So we're sporting 15 inch. Half 15 is 7.5 inch casements. Yeah, 7.5 inch casements. Okay. Am I missing any at the back? No. Am I missing any at the front? No. Right, so we've got quite a lot of casements, so I want 7.5 inch there. Length 10%. And And that should give us the range on those at 10,000 meters is all I wanted on them, actually. But those are okay. Right, let's look at our weight distribution. We've got a lot of 4 weight. That's fine. Let's make sure we've got this lot put in. Just taking the biggest stuff I can get, except for the auxiliaries, which I'm only having 2s on. The auxiliaries, plus 10% engine weight. Yeah, this is a huge ship. Plus 10% engine weight is a lot. And that's why I'm not putting massive auxiliaries on. I always play them down a little bit. I do want a balanced rudder. And I want the best we can get in steering. Best we can get in armor. And anti-torp. We are not going triple. We're only going double. We're going to reinforce the bulkheads. Give it some anti-flooding. Citadel. Three. We're not going for a full citadel. We don't want max HE, we want a standard ratio on both. We do want capped ballistics, semi-AP shells. Get out. I want max pen. Plus 36%. 31. 25. We might just go capped. Cap ballistic will get us that range bonus. Alright, cap ballistic it is. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. How many shells do we need? Reload time 148.5 seconds. 2 and a bit minutes. So call it a 2-minute reload time. For the size of ship, that's bloody fast. So we will take extra shells. We're going for the electro-hydros, thanks, and a semi-automatic loading. .49 rounds per minute, yes. That's really fast. And those are only 47 cal guns as well, we haven't even got to 50 cal guns. This is a big mean bear. I think I'm okay with that lot. So all we have is funnels and towers. Let's have a look at funnels. Do we need a super lot? A super? I would say super large is probably the best idea. Might give us 24 knots. It'll give us more than that. It'll give us 25.5. This hull is designed to go 22. Yeah, we're pushing the boat out a little bit there. I think we go for the modern tower too. I'm not sure how that's working. I see. That funnel's wrong. It's a mega funnel that goes in there. Perfect. So we want that funnel over that spot. Yeah, which one? That one or that one? That one. Okay. That's the modern tower too. Secondary tower. We'll take the enhanced. Okay, you're in. You can put secondary guns on these. But I don't think we're going to be able to fit 7.5 inch secondaries on there. We can? Oh, just putting it back in there. No, we can't. Secondary guns. 7 inch. They would have to be double barreled. No, that's never going to work. They're for 2 inches and 3 inches, which I'm not bothered about. Okay. I think I do want an extra gun on. God, we haven't even got the final barbettes yet. We can use a standard. Actually, I'm going to put both on. Not even if they'll fit on there. Yes, they do. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Can I see that gun? That's not well placed. That goes there. Alright. Thanks, game. That's very kind of you. I'm going to give it just a little bit of extra space there. Yeah. So I need a copy of you. It won't give it. We have to move you out of the way, don't we? Yeah. Just move you out of the way a minute. Yeah, we're definitely having problems with that back gun. I'm thinking there. That's it. That's where the back gun goes. Okay, you're done. This is looking about right. 82217. That's fine. Some guns have poor sector of fire. I agree. But I also think you're lying to me. These are worse. Some guns are missing. Aft weight offset 2.8. I'm happy with that, as long as it's an aft weight offset. I don't want its nose dipping into the sea and deciding to go submarine diving. Middle mouse button allows you to clone or copy parts. Does it now? Wow. It's a scroll wheel on my mouse, so I never use it. I didn't know. Thank you for pointing that out. That's a good one. Thank you for the hint. That's really good. I'm going to accept what we've got here. I agree that that isn't great. But we have weight considerations. See, if you move that forwards literally a couple of meters, it's just going to massacre your weight. And we are on maximum bulk, as I didn't realise. Whoops. Now, a lot of people are tempted to go to your secondary guns and go, oh, we can put some extra 7-inch 3 barrels on here. Yes, you can. But there's a problem. Pitch and roll. You'd have to get them pretty damn close in to the centre line to not mess up your pitch and roll. So putting them out here is not a good idea. So we're going to scrap that idea straight away. We're going to leave it to the casements. Casements are good enough. Don't be tempted. Put turrets on the side. Your pitch and roll you'll never get. You'll never get it. Increasing the speed messes up your pitch and roll. Some guns still have poor sector of fire. I think it's having an epi. Aft weight offset. Alright. No, I'm not messing. Not messing with it anymore. Can bring that down. Yeah, we are doing, aren't we? Instance. No. Stereoscopic. Dumbo. This is long range. Okay. ship is overweight. Of course it is. We've still got those bulkheads on. Right, we can use that final bit on armour. That'll do. And done. Done. Got everything now. So that is our first long-range ship. It's huge ship. It doesn't look like the Yamato, I know. But with those guns, which do need to be upgraded, it'll be about another 10 years before we can. But we'll do that on the refit. And at 25.5 knots, that's reasonable. But it's got huge tonnage, and that's what we need. Yeah, the game can't handle this level of epicness. It can, it's just me not building things in the right order for the calculations to work out properly. I know the calculations are fine. The ship is seaworthy. So it's coming out at 79,953. We can build how many? This is going to be the funny part. You're going to laugh your socks off at this one. So it's plus 80,000 tons to build it. Means we can build one. So that's what we'll do. And we are building in Shanghai, is it? Yeah, I left it open. Good. So here you are. Huge thing. We're putting in Shanghai. Right. Now, 32 months to build. So half that is 16, half that is 8. Every 8 months we want to build a new one. So let's set the time scale for 6 months. Until we run out of money. Basically. You're never ever going to be able to build multiple at a time. You won't have the port space, ever, for that size of ship to be mass produced. So one at a time is fine. So we're in July. We'll build another ship in January. And then we'll keep it like that, January, June type of thing. In the meantime, we've got 32 months, so we want to get a few set up and going. So we will proceed to 1926 now, in a peaceful way. But 32 months, yep, that's 2.5 years or so. Nearly 3 years to build a ship. A ship. We're not that good at building ships, are we? And that's why I was taking this peacetime so nice, easy and slow. And not annoying the US straight off. Because I knew damn well it's going to take us till 1930 to even get those ships. Submarine propellers, yes, we need those. Not. Very reminiscent of the Queen Elizabeth class of Revenge class. Looks perfect for an aesthetic point of view. Yes. Yeah, that's probably where I got the idea from, but don't tell anybody. But the way I design my ships is quite simple. I get my gun layout sorted out and my armour sorted out first, and then I'll put all the secondary stuff in and the engines in, because I know I've got the research for the engines perfect. It's the other bits and pieces that we have to mess about with. So we're now just really waiting for space. Still got 2 refits going. And these are very costly to build. We're talking billions. I didn't look at the price tag. I never do. That's a bloody expensive ship. And we just let the game coast along now. We're not under threat. It's up to us. We're in a good position where we can pick our next fight. I'm waiting to see whether we can get these building faster. Destroyers, lovely. We should get some destroyers. A safety hood. Yeah. Hence one of the reasons for the naval treaties after World War I. Yes. This is exactly what happened after World War I. Everybody went into happy mode. The naval treaties were there to restrict ship size and gun size. And then the Japanese broke it with the Yamato. But hey ho, we're not gonna blame them for it. I mean, they were under pressure. A big pressure. We do have oil. Cool. Wonder how long that'll last before it runs out. Still got a refit going on. I am tempted. We can't. Those refits are stopping us. I'm tempted to speed up production. By the time we get there, you do realise that technology will have advanced and the ships will be out of date. Which may mean we can upgrade those guns. No, you said oil. The USA might want to liberate it. That's what I'm thinking. Psst, USA, we've got oil. Careful. Don't tell them, just whisper. If you're going to say the word oil, whisper. Or spell it out. O.I.L. Yeah. Put it in code so they can't read it. Compact heavy cruisers. We didn't sort our cruisers. That's okay, we're getting there. Just wait for these to disappear. An advanced bursting charge. Okay, yeah, you have fun with your bursting charges, mate. Goddamn scientists really do like to burst, don't they? Dominican Republic's back under French control. Okay, that's good for them. Still 2 refits going on. We'll let them be happy and refit. Refits complete. Right. Oh, that was a bad flash on screen. Graphics card, are you alright? Let me just check. Yeah, you're not running over 50 degrees C or anything, so, you're below operating temp. Tension. Develop a lot of things that either blow up or eat through everything, it seems. Yeah, scientists are good at that. Anything that blows up or eats your body away. Melts the human form. No comment on that. There's a bad story there. A bit of a shame of a story about a scientist, actually, a German scientist. Very clever one. Who got his ideals mixed up. Okay. I'm not going into it. It's one that I don't like. There we go, 16-inch Mark II guns. So we're looking for 15-inch Mark IIIs, aren't we? We can go up to 16-inch now if we wish to. But considering it's going to be another 2 years before we make a ship, yeah. We'll think about it then, shall we? That's for future me. France are messing around a bit more. Okay, Spain's just got a load of people on board. You can see that this is deteriorating slowly, and so is the French one. And we want it to deteriorate slowly. We don't want it to go fast. Right, we have spare tonnage. Not a lot. We can make another. We've still got the hubbies to work out. And I think we should. As a cruiser, they're gonna be a bit flimsy going forwards, but we might be able to tank them up a little. And they're too slow. Right, so we are doing them. And I do like this ship. For some unknown and inexplicable reason, I actually like it. It's not a chaser. It's only got 2 guns at the front. It is a screening ship with all of these secondaries. The screening against destroyers. We can drop the range as well. I think we can get this up to 25 knots. Okay. We're going to lose 2 turrets. Actually, we'll lose all 4, I think. And then we will... So it's just middle button. Let's try this out. I middle button that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not wide enough. No, we want it to go faster, don't we? That tower can go backward. Oh, you cretin. Okay, you can go away now. I fixed it. It doesn't seem to be clearing that. I see. Okay, let's do the engines. Because they need doing. get some defences going on. Don't need more citadel. Actually, that's probably a better ship than it was before. Having those extra 2 turrets on it wasn't really helping. Now balancing this armour up. Okay. There it is. We've got 4 weight, haven't we? Bring the 4 weight down. Don't want to touch these. And do I want gun length on the 4-inch? Yes, we do. Gun size. No. Because we want speed. So that goes to 25 knots. Which messes up the pitch and roll. Okay. I'm going to keep the maximum bulkheads as well. The rest is armour. We're getting close. We'll put an extra 2 inches on there. And an extra 2 inches on there. The calibre. What calibre are we at? 46. Got stupid range. It'll be fine. We're not going stereoscopic, are we? No. Okay. So my weight is now at max. We can take 1 point off. There. And that's, we now know that that's lying to us. That's good news. Six months. Wow. No, I like that. I like this ship. What are we going to replace it by? That's the question. 8.2 main. It's this, isn't it? 5.1 main belt. $9.8, that's better. We'd need 10-inch guns on it though. Yeah, we would. I'm not sure that that's worth it. Mark 4s, It'd have to be 11 in. Yeah. We'd be looking at something like that. What tonnage do you want? $16.5. It's doable. It is actually doable. This ship would work as a good replacement. Not fantastic replacement, but we do need something. Gotta go for Citadel 3s now, have we? That's okay though. HE or not to HE? No. I'm going to take extra shells because our fire speeds are going up. And I don't want depth charges. 9.8 main belt. Puts us at 4.5s. And this is unbalanced armor that it's given me. That's clever. That's a 4-inch main deck. 2.5s. Go with. Balance the armor up a bit. Conning tower. Go with 7s. Superstructure really has to go up to about 4.5. We can't leave it down there anymore. We're going up against bigger things. This is Citadel armor's okay. That barbette's stupid. Let's go for 10.5s. We can probably bring this down to 12.5 as well. The gun caliber is okay. Gun length 4%. That's fine. What are we using for casements? On 11 inches 5s. That's a bit heavy. Fives it is. I don't worry about the weight, you might notice, whilst I'm doing this, because this is what I actually want. All I do is set everything to what I actually want. And all they need is lengthening. We'll go out to 4% again. I think that's all they need. Don't think they need much more. No, they don't. That's fine. As long as it's over 1%, I'm fine with that. Alright, so we have a basic idea of what we want. The 4 weight is horrendous. Funnels. Got a feeling that's going to be too big. Plus 30 smoke interference. Plus 25. And that's got a rangefinder on it. More than enough engine efficiency to keep us going. 1 funnel. Secondary tower. So we've got the advanced. What the hell's this? I'm thinking this one. Something along those lines. .2. I'm keeping it on 2 guns. That's 6. We might want an extra gun. Let's find out. We do want an extra gun. Go for a medium. Copy. It works. Fantastic. That pitch and roll went through the roof as soon as I put that barbette on. Let's see if that carries on being a problem. That's about right, actually. That's looking about right. So that is 10.5. Okay. No, I'm going to keep it at max. Okay. It needs coincidence, acoustics, and radio. Don't want depth charges, and we're about right. Yeah, thought so. And it's going to be as slow as a week in jail. I don't think we can go 25. No. It's going to be 24.5, isn't it? Yeah. I wish you could just increment this, but you can't. Yeah, there's your split, 24.3. That's its max speed. Okay, that leaves me armor. This is looking good. That's maxed. This is looking very good. There it is. Engine efficiency 63.4%, so we're under engined. We can't go that speed, we'll have to take it down to 24. That's it. I'm thinking 22.5 is about right, but... Alright, main deck can go up to 5. And these can go to 3.5s now. Breeze. Yep. Oops. One's too many. There it is. There's the balance. Not happy about the speed. Mind you, if we are driving around with big ships, we'll only be going about 22 knots. What do we think? That puts our fleet speed at 22 knots, which is actually fast enough. I'm okay with that. Can we build any? It'd be nice if we can. And it's the Hunnen. Built 4. We're building 16 ships. In fact, we're building a fleet. A whole fleet. At once. Okay. Fair enough. I'm thinking we should be building all of those into Shanghai. But it doesn't matter. I don't think. At the end of the day. As long as the big BBs go in there, that's fine. Once we're filled up, we've got 2 in Shanghai and we can then put 2 in Hangzhou. We can get some fleets going from there. And we're up to 70 ships in total. Wow. United States got oil. We shouldn't have mentioned oil. God damn it. We knew it, didn't we? As soon as we mentioned we had oil, United States went, oh, they've got oil. Let's go and get some more. Typical. Typical US. Okay, Germany's still having problems. Japan's having problems. Ooh, nice. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, another ungoverned territory. Caroline Islands. An interesting place to have some islands. We don't need a lot. Oh, we've got a battle cruiser though. Send you out to experience the fun of the sea. This might give me a chance to sort this place out. Where did I put all of the garbage? No, it's fine. Ah, it's here. That's CL. Is moving out. It's messing up that port. Too big. If we are gonna... Okay. We're not. For now. Alright. That'll do. How long does that take? It's going to take us a while to get there, isn't it? Okay. I just remembered that a port down here was having a headache. So we may as well solve that headache at the same time. We're not upsetting anybody by doing this. That's good news. Germany, you're having problems. I wonder why. Gun range and shell penetration has gone up. Oh my god. More gun range? Do we need any more gun range? Really? I haven't heard anything about submarines. Okay. Oh, it has started. It'll catch up in a minute. Again, we will not be porting this fleet. They're going to stay wherever they land. We need to free up our port space. Have I got any other overload places? No, I don't at this point. The AI is learning, yes. Look at our monthly balance going up, even though we've got ships sailing around. It's crazy. I can't build enough ships. There's that flash again. We'll restart the game. There was some updates to Windows, and I think it might have just upset the game. Quad turrets. We've only got triple turrets. We can now have quad turrets. OMG. Okay. I like hydrophones, they're nice. They stop me from dying. Yeah. You can have that. Oh, Haiti went to France. Okay. Maybe we should take the French on quickly. They're expanding quite a bit. I've noticed. It's going a bit blue over here. And that's Soviet Union's in Africa. Ah. If we take on the Soviet Union, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we? No, we're not. Oh. But they like us. Ah. I wouldn't mind another go at the French. What do we think? What do we think? 100%. Okay. I mean, we've got ships being built, so... And there's no rush. There's nothing happening between now and 1930. I mean, if we tell the French that, well, they smell or something, they'll really hate that, because obviously eau de cologne, you know, big thing over there in France. You usually gets them a bit angry if you do that. Let's try it. See what they do about that, eh? Having more gun range and shell penetration is like when an American ship sailed into port during World War II, and the dock workers would ask, "How many AA guns would you like?" And the captain of the ship said, "Yes." Indeed. If you can fit them to the underside, fit them there. Yeah. Which clearly threatens us for war. I'm sorry, Italy, but we tried. We really have tried to say we're ignoring you. And you've just declared war on us. Go hang it. During a naval exercise, one of our battleships suffered an engine breakdown. Did it? You dozy buggers. I know you're on exercise around those islands, but, you know, fix your shit, mates. Journalists ask you about this. How do you reply? I think that we don't regard this as a serious incident because we're going to take the islands anyway. Yeah, I think that's fair. Chinese Empire and the Italian Empire. Well, we've just gone to war with the Italians. What do we want to do about it? Anything? Well, the answer is yeah, we do. I think we need to go and have a word with them. Oh, look at that mine. Told you, eau de cologne. -11, that's beautiful. Well done. I don't know. It's so easy to annoy the French. Italian Empire provoked directly. I shouldn't be doing this live in public on an international Twitch broadcast annoying the French, should I? Eek. Sorry, French. Apologies. It's not a personal thing. It's a game thing. I'm playing the Chinese. It's role-playing. Okay? Okay. Right. I don't like upsetting the French in real life. I don't mind them, actually. Tiny bit. Oh, we got it. Right. We've got a spare ship here. We have to go there first to refuel. So where are these Italians? There. They're near France. Yeah, that's cool. That's interesting because we're annoying the French. Refuel there. And now we just need some forces. So what have we got? I want all battleships out of station. I'm not bothered about those. I think we cleared these ports. Can you move yet? Yes, you can. And we'll group up. If we can. If we're not too big for that now. There'll be a bigger problem than anything else. We seem to have some battle cruisers. About time we started using them, isn't it? Okay. That's fine. Do we need any CLs with them? No. Okay. Got to be careful. We need a port. We'll figure that out as we get there. So, let's set up some fleets for the Italians to munch on. They might send some ships after us. That flash, I forgot about it. Goddamn. April 1926. Germany. Okay. That's okay. You. Build ship. I can't read it because you keep putting things in my way. It's that one. I don't want to select ports on anybody else. Just on those battleships. Alright, we've got another battleship coming up. And we'll just wait for our ships to get themselves together. It'll take a good few months. But we've got some bloody big battleships coming up. I'm just wondering if we've got enough tonnage to do anything. Let's have a look. Whoa. We could take Sardinia. That's a possible. Can't see these ones. Taranto is... oh, biggie. Don't think we're taking that. That's Western Med and Central Med. We need 3 fleets at 100,050 tons each. Could be possible. Okay. The thing is, I actually want some fleets over there. Because of this Frenchy thing. Ah. The French are concerned about the war that we just made. We need that to grow to over 6-inch Mark IVs. 7-inch Mark IVs we can do refit. Really? Japan? Are you suicidal? Just because I'm moving all my fleets west? We're going west to Africa. We're gonna introduce Chinese to Africa. Let's remember to do it this time. Excellent. Smaller ports are easier to take before the major ones, yes, but the Italians don't have that many ports to choose from. Unfortunately, for us, we are restricted. Whilst that loads up, I'm going to put the kettle on. Realise what's causing the flash. That's good news. Right, let's just check the options. Okay. It might be that. I'm using radium-based technology and this game doesn't support that. I'm not going to confuse myself, we'll stay in English. I understand English. Armor quality and penetration data. Okay. I'm not sure what that setting does. I'll look that up for the next campaign. I haven't touched it. Okay. Let's see if adding the FX just smooths out. It's the popping of a window onto the screen. What happens is Windows itself, not the game. This has got nothing to do with the game, the Flash. Windows puts a white screen up and then puts a window above on top of it so that you can have transparency effects. It then clears the white screen at the back to reveal the transparency effects, but it puts up a white square first, then puts a window into it, if this makes sense, and then it adds in the effects. And it's that white initial screen that we're just spotting because it's taking a couple of extra milliseconds to get everything in place. And it's because these are bordered windows, that's why. Okay, that's fine. So it's just Windows being slow. Nothing to do with your graphics card, by the way. It's all to do with your base operating system. Right, what size is this? 183. That's a bit low. That's okay. That's very low. Right, so that dot there needs filling. We can do that with CAs. They'll do. We don't need much in defense, luckily. Do want CAs and CLs with the big group. I don't think we'll have room for them. To be honest. I'll do. Right. You have to go and refuel somewhere. Anywhere in the Indian Ocean will do, really, as long as it's near St. Denis. Right, let's go make that coffee. Because of the way the game works, ships in port do not protect your transport ships. Japan being suicidal fits them quite well. Indeed it does, it does, it does. I don't know why they're messing with us, but that's okay if they want to. I'm not going to invade them. I'm going to leave them as they are. Unless they go to war with us. And well, that'll be their problem, not ours at that point. $19% on that one, okay. He gets left there then. Right, so move ships. New ships. May as well go closer in. Saigon, nothing. CL, cruise ship. Haipong, nothing. The CL's here. Join those up. Hong Kong. A necessary evil, unfortunately, this. It's better if I do it now and get myself ready for what I have to do next. This is preparation for next turn. We emptied these ports, yeah. These should be empty. They are. Empty. Join them up. It's a good habit to be in, because then you can move things around as needed and you know where you've got your ships. You can see them. Right, we can't move into the Sea of Japan. Right. 122,000 tons. Alright, you guys are our central defence. Put you in the Philippine Sea for a minute. That's a good place. Central. I'm going to put you out here. This is how you discover where all your goddamn ships are. I think we're about right now. Get them all moving. Get them all out on exercise, getting their training sorted out. That way we won't have oh, that flash. Yep, thank you, Windows. The last Windows update has made a bit of a mess of this. My apologies for any flashing on screen. It's beyond my control, but I'll apologise anyway. Can I turn it off inside the GPU? We'd have to restart the game again. Yes. Right, so everything should be at sea. We agree on that? Except for the bottom right hand corner, which we're leaving as is. We're not interested. They can be our reserve force, if nothing else. There's enough of them. What is this? Oh, is building, yeah. I could put all those CAs to Shanghai. That's the new CAs, isn't it? You're probably saying, oh, well, all your ports will be undefended. Well, we're not exactly defending against much, are we? So it doesn't matter. Saigon. I've forgotten where I'm going now. I haven't. Nearly forgot what I was doing then. May as well get them all in the same place, because that's going to form a fleet in about 2 years' time. Right, so we've now got ships all over the place. That's a good thing. We've got a central defence point and just ships scattered around in each of the sea areas. What I'm doing is I'm protecting my transports from the Italian Empire that's coming in with 2 BBs, 1 CA. Now what we need to do is find out where his red dot is. There it is. Right there. I moved the greeting party over. I knew he was going to do it, don't worry. Has everybody else moved out? Got 2 down here. There should be another one. Yeah, there you are. We'll pop you down as a reserve fleet. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stop this from happening. Because it's bloody annoying that they're just going to be able to freely sail over here and, you know, entertain themselves at our expense. You're a bit low on fuel still. What about you? Oh, you guys are alright. Oh, it's BC group. Yeah, you'll do. For a minute or 2. So you have to be very careful how you do this. Right there. Actually, we'll put them on the other side. It's easier to control that section there. And we're going to block that channel with some battleships and some battle cruisers. Italy will now not be able to get to us unless they come all the way around Africa. They've got no ports to go to, unless it's a allied port. And at that point, oh, we might meet them on the way. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? I'd hate that to happen. And basically, we'll just keep on our initial idea of building up our forces for World War II. We did get a meeting. Got 2 meetings. This doesn't just stop them from coming through, it stops them getting back. So, pincer points like that in the land masses, straits, I guess you call them in naval terms, use them to your advantage. Singapore's one. If I block there, they'll come round and go the other way. So I'm not blocking it. I want them to come through. I'm quite happy for them to come through. I've got a few navies waiting for them. We're not upsetting anybody yet. We will do as soon as we block that channel. Britain and the Soviet Union. That's good news. Well, sort of. In game terms. So they've picked on 3 of our CLs. Our CLs don't stand a chance, do they? Let's go and see what they've got first of all. Well, I can tell you what they've got. They've got ships from about 1910, 1915, and refitted ships from about 1900s. I can tell by the tonnage. I don't need to see what they are. I can see the tonnage. So these are our most modern, updated light cruisers with range. They have no range whatsoever. They might have torpedoes. So am I scared? Nah, not really. Anti-torpedo avoidance. No, I'm not doing it. I don't use that button either. I use my brain instead. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. We're at 27 knots. We don't need to be going too fast. About 22 knots will be fine. So 22 knots is now my cruising speed that I want to use. We've got radio direction finder, so we know where they are. In case we lose sight of them. It's hard to lose sight of battleships. But it does mean we can now look at them. They can't see us, by the way. And these aren't... Oh, that is bad. But never mind. Italians, what are you doing? Right, they can see us now. Are they going to respond to us? That's the question. Are they going to respond? Just blocked the battleships? No way. Alright, here we go. We're on to rudders now. They've got a lot of gunfire there. What are their CAs like? I'm not interested in the damage that we're taking. Not what we're here for. We're here to have a look and see what they've got. This is a scouting exercise. Oh my god. Fine. We haven't taken much damage on the scout. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take my rudder, put it on to right. I'm going to take a closer look at these CAs. I'd like to know why this front ship isn't firing. Because your turrets aren't working. There we go. No, I messed that up. Yeah, I expect that from that stupid manoeuvre that I just made. And we're going to let him sink. We're going to use our smoke this time as well. And see exactly how hardy that CA is. Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose. I'm probably going to sacrifice the buy high. The science. They are old ships. These are CLs, these are light cruisers against heavy cruisers. We are totally outmatched by every single ship. Are we going to sink that thing? Well, it's on fire. Doubt we'll sink it. Now the battleships went the wrong way. So I will continue my attack. 8 right rudder. And we're still above the 22 knots even with that extra flooding, so the extra flooding hasn't really slowed us down too much. So if we have a look at one of their BBs, its chance to hit is 1.5%. We can take your rudder down to that. I'm going to take a close look at this CA. And he is, well, pants. .3% main belt. Actually, he's not pants. He's just got rubbish armour. Quality plus 78%. Don't worry, that seal is sacrificial. Its survival is not the most important thing that's going to happen in this battle. I know that any fleet in the world could take these out. That's awful to say. The Italians are rocking and rolling 1900s ships. I gave them the benefit of the doubt at the beginning, I think. Wow. Now, an armoured cruiser against 3 CLs should win. Hands down. Oh, you got flooding. Oh dear, what a shame. Oh, you're sinking. Good. Saves me paying for you. Sorry, Puyang. Yeah. You were doing the experiment. So that was a successful scouting mission. Results of the fight mean nothing. The actual reconnaissance that we've just done on the Italians put them dating their ships around 1900. So, using that information, we can now set our ships up. Yeah. Yeah, you can make the game full screen, okay, yeah. In the options. I never use windowed game mode. Never. I have a second monitor for Twitch, so... That's why I'm usually late on replying to whatever you say, because I'm not looking at that monitor. Okay. So the Italians got the victory points sinking our light cruiser, because it's a lot more advanced than their stuff. Okay, that's fine. This is where it all changes, because now we know what we're up against. So I can plan accordingly. We're going to use standard fleet formations. We don't need to do anything special. We don't need to use any special tactics. We're just going to sink them all. And then that will be the end of the Italian Navy. So, 2 battleships versus 2 battleships. We've got an unfair advantage there, I think. 3 heavy cruisers versus 1 heavy cruiser. We've definitely got an unfair advantage. And our light cruiser can wipe the floor with that lot. So we're going to leave them screening. We're going to switch the changes off. We're going to go to normal because we don't need anything special going on here. Normal. Oh, there's only one person there. Okay, angles are good. Speed 22 knots is fine. Don't want 24. No, but it brings actually 20. 20 knots would have been fine in that last part. Let's go. No special preparations needed. Actually, we will put you... No, we won't. We'll just put you on normal. I know which way they're going already. Right. We're already up above the 1.5 that they were getting. We're up above 10% now. We've already hit and flooded the first battleship. This beggars beyond belief what we can do against the Italians. Well, he's not having a good day, is he? Oh, I wouldn't like to be that battleship. Let's put his stats up. That's a lot of flooding. He might not survive that. I don't think I got him. Yeah, I did. He's doing a runner. Can you blame him? So he's leaving all of this lot to die, which is fine because we're going to kill him anyway. Right, let's go after him. He's going down that way. I don't think he's going to live long enough. If we put ourselves on a 6 left with the rudder, that should be fine. As long as we can keep vision on him, we'll be fine. We don't need 6. Jesus. 2. We're moving faster than I thought. Our CAs, I mean the battleships don't count because our CAs and our secondary guns, if that seal, bug it off. Get himself killed doing that kind of thing. Our CAs will take that lot out. Look, a DD's come in for a torpedo run. Do we really want to kill anybody? Not really. Go on, hit that CL. He really annoyed me with what he did. Yeah, well done. At least he scored some point. BBs, normal guns, off. Save your ammo. Oh wait a minute, there's a CA there. May as well sink it. Just in case anybody had flooding from those torpedo attacks. Everybody seems to have been okay. All our ships are alive. I'm happy with that result. So once the battleships get blown up, the rest of the fleet just, well, splits up, really. We can send our BBs home now. We've done the job. Not very good battleships to go up against. Right, let's have a look at our damage. CAs actually didn't do too badly. Certainly not anywhere near sinking. And you're pretty beaten up, so our light cruiser did get a bit, well, splattered. That's okay. Against that much gunfire, I don't expect any different. Not bad. So those ships now don't have any battleships to support them. That's a shame. Do we need repairs? Not really. Okay. 13,000 victory points. Not a lot, really, in the grand scheme of things. You're aiming for 40,000 from a battle. But to be quite honest with you, knowing what they had meant I could just steamroll it in there and use up healthy ships to absorb a lot of damage and make sure their battleships go down. Agree or fight to the end? I'll agree. I'm not interested in fighting you, Italy. I never was. You've got nothing I want. So we've left them with an attack fleet of something, which is hiding behind mine, and 2 BBs and 6 CAs coming along to get sunk. That's fine. I think we'll stay with what we have then. I think our ships are positioned perfectly well. We're all happily out at sea, playing around, having fun. Okay, will it make us fight these or not? No, propose. No ships, maybe right, well that was the Italian offensive, defeated in one battle. The Soviet Union wants an alliance. Well, got bad news for you, Soviet Union. We believe in a little bit more freedom than you do, even though that's against the Chinese ideals. We should really team up with you, historically, but no. Not in game terms. Damping of end. Oh, that's nice. I like that idea. Okay. So we're back at peace, are we? Chile. Chile. We're over at Africa. No. We're not interested in Chile. That's on the opposite side of the bloody world. I don't know if we can actually sit there or not. Looks like we can. So we are going to do. I'll finish your movement now. Right, we had one injured battle group. At 122,000 tons. And we'll put them in Bangkok. Okay. For repairs, we'll pop those in. I'm surprised we didn't lose more ships in that. Again, we seem to be doing okay with that kind of thing. Wow. That's huge. Alright, have a look at our finances. It'll be the shortest war I've ever done. And we're fine. I'm just going to leave my ships where they are. I don't think there's any problems with where they are. We'll just get these repairs up and then we'll get these back out to sea somewhere. Probably back to the Philippines. Sea. Do we annoy the French? I know that flash is annoying. I don't know what to do about it. They have minefields. Wouldn't that be ace? Ottomans! Well done. I like the Ottoman Empire. I think they're ace. Right, so the French have nothing on this side. We'd have to go into the Mediterranean to get them. And they are looking to go to war with us. And the USA is. Both at the same time would be bad. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to ignore the French. They really can't do much to us. And the Americans are going to be very difficult to overwhelm. move you into East Asia. And you can come around to a more central position. That's fine. Bit messy of a move. France. Hey, we like your eau de cologne. There you go. You see, I'm being nice to the French. Wait, don't you think that's unusual for an Englishman to be, well, Britishman, to be nice to the French? I think we should. I think we should be nice to the French. We don't need to put anybody into port. That's for certain. Soviet Union stuff. I'm looking for in case we get these Japanese annoyed by moving around. It does annoy them if you get too close to their territory. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I like that. Cordite. Okay. 1926. Alright. Italians are provoking us again. Didn't you just sign a peace treaty, mate? Dumbos. Let's build a bloody big ship. I like you building bloody big ships. And we'll build it in, guess where? Yeah, they're getting close, aren't they? They're already bordering us, and they are edging over. Still got plenty of money. Oh, we've got another battleship being built. 8,000 tons of battleship. Holy moly. We might have to fill up on some CAs, or do we go for battle cruisers? We're going to hold back on the CAs because I want to do a refit on those CAs before I put them into main production. I want to see what they're like first, because they are a basic ship at the moment. So we can give that 4 years of development, I think. Wow, improved triple turrets. Oh, okay, torpedoes we're not using. Oh, nice. That'll make our convoys better. Estonia have decided the Italians look so impressive against us that they're going to join them. Well, there you go, Estonia. I think they should have bought some glasses. The French aren't responding well. I think we're going to defend against France and attack the US. Because I've got no way of getting at them. Unless we take on the Brits. Which might be a good idea. That's not going to happen. We do like your eau de cologne. Import it. We'll use it. We'll smell nice, like you, France. Yes. Yes, we will. Our ships are very, very slow Chinese chug boats. Aren't they lovely? At least in this game you don't have to worry about Americans having carriers in this scenario. Agreed. Agreed. If aircraft were in the game, it would become so complicated. I don't think it would be playable. I think the choice to omit aircraft and just make it a pure Navy game was a good idea. Brit and Italian. Oh, well, the Brits will take care of the Italians. That's fine then. France. War between France and Japan. Oh. Okay. We might see some French ships over here. That'd be good. Britain and Japan. Oh dear. Japan. I really don't fancy your chances. Okay, coastal submarines are out. I'm not using submarines unless I have to in this run either. Yes, that's what we wanted to see. We'll keep the French at bay thing, but they're coming over here anyways. That's fine. We'll let them in our waters, I don't mind. And then if they get nasty, we'll just jump all over them. So we do need a defence fleet, which is this one. That's a good defence fleet, actually. We know they can cope. We need to finish off all our movements. Get everybody to the Philippine Sea. And then we're going to choose a vanguard. Actually, we'll probably take 2 fleets. We don't need a lot. And that's the irony. So we can defend with 2 fleets and attack with 2 fleets. That sounds good. And now we can start annoying the Americans. What can we tell the Americans? 12-inch Mark IVs, not big enough. What our needs? You want a heavy cruiser? Netherlands, no. No, you can have light cruisers, not heavies. That's a bit dangerous. Dangerous in the wrong hands, those things. Right. What we're going to do is choose 2 of these. I'm thinking of leaving the battle cruisers at home. But they are a large force. Got 300,000 tons of ships here. Yeah, we're using these 2. And we are going to park them there. And this is the other one. Finally, we are heading into the Pacific. Park you there. The rest of our forces are fine where they are. We've got 2 large fleets in the Philippine Sea, and everybody else is just on defense. Spread around, just making sure that nobody wants to go for our ports. If they do, we can respond to any port they want to go for. Monthly balance is okay. Our tonnage isn't brilliant, but we'll keep working on it. Japan again poking everybody with a stick. Yes, they are a little bit dodgy about that, I think. They're losing finances, Britain and France, so I don't think France really wants to mess with us. Okay, we'll eat snails for a month. How about that, France? Jesus, what's it take? Sorry, finance. Not good enough. No, I'm not chancing it. We'll let our ports build. We've got 3 80,000 ton battleships in production. I think that's enough for now. We'll let everything else work itself out. We need about 2 to 3 months to prepare. That's in Britain losing money. I said we'd eat snails. What's wrong with that? Oh, I see. Tropical snails are bigger than yours. I get it. Right. I see. You like the sweeter, smaller snails, don't you? I know. I know how it goes, France. This part of the world's not that interesting. That's okay. $50, $40s, $30s, okay. $40s, $20s, okay. So that's 2 months. June, July. Yeah. It's these guys here. We'll have some of these. We can have... five. Four. 3. Oh, that's plus. Damn it. 4. 4. Okay. I think we know what we're doing here. We're selecting a port. Haichao. That's the correct one, isn't it? Yeah, Haichao there. That'd be fun. Yes, I'm just building and building and building ships as fast as I can possibly do it. We've got peacetime, build. We're up to 78 ships now. Okay, this is this thing about sailing around each other's countries. And we haven't annoyed anybody. Fantastic. Oh, the Italians are now losing transports. Oh. Poor Italians. Okay. Okay. Germans and Britons. Yeah, this is pre-World War II. It's the politics is starting up. Mm-hmm. Really? So I wanted 2 months, didn't I? Fuel in ships, a problem, because we don't have the kind of ships that can do long-range attacks. Well, most of our ships are short range, which is why I've got them all positioned. So we're just going to give it a couple of turns before I start moving ships again. West Indian Ocean, Japan. Modern Heavy Cruiser 1, that sounds interesting. And a Modern Light Cruiser 1. Just hit that, it's easier. I think that we're getting modern. Okay. We're not using torpedoes, so are those hulls okay? This light cruiser looks interesting. 3.5 inch. Okay. .6 inch. We wait. We wait for our armor technology. We don't need as thick a plating as we used to because the quality of our armor is higher. But at the same time, you don't really want cruisers running around with 7-inch armor. 8 or 9 inch, yeah. Not 7. 8 inches is my lowest. I'll go with cruisers. Prefer more. I don't think we could do much more with that. Okay, we'll give it another turn. We're up to plus 200 million per month, and I can't spend it on anything. You just realise that the game is multiplayer now. Yes, indeed it is. I don't know how it works. Never tried it. I'm just literally working out most of the tactics for this using what I know from other games. And trying really to see what's needed. I think that's the best idea. Because if we look at this, I've got a whole 200 hours or so of playtime. But even so, it's such an in-depth game mechanically. It takes about 100 hours just to get the hang of the basics. I mean, building ships, the way I build my ships now has changed so much just in this last playthrough. And the ships are coming out better, more usable, longer lasting. That's what I'm looking for. Before I go into anything like multiplayer where I actually get me ass kicked. Although I don't know. Interesting. I think for multiplayer I'd probably try World of Warships or something like that first. Can't remember how many hours I've got in that. But this game, I think as a tabletop game, is absolutely spectacularly good. Because I can relax for a day. I can just like keep out of the wars if I want to. I mean, this stream, we're not really at war. Okay, the Italians had a go at us, but you know what the Italians are. It is the French who are coming for us. Damn you. So be it, we're ready. France. You can stuff your snails, you can stuff your eau de cologne, and you can jack off. Right. I think that should do it. We're ready. Bring it on, France. So it looks like we might be going to war with France again. I didn't want to upset the French. I was quite happy just leaving them on their side of the world. But if they want to lose everything they've got in the Pacific, that's up to them. Germany and the Soviet Union again? Germany lost it last time. I don't know. Soviet Union, Italy. Oh, thank God for that. Soviet Union might finally take out Italy. Ah, we shouldn't say that. No, Italy. Save the pizza. Defend against the Soviet Union. I'm not going to say anything anti-communist at this point, because I'm playing a communist country. Right, here we go. We're not going to get into politics on this stream. This is a political game as well. How can you stream a political game without getting into politics? I wonder is that actually possible? Okay. There it is, -7. Britain like us, wow. I think that's because we've got all these fleets on their border. They don't really want to lose this lot. -94. Well, that went through the toilet. And the Germans, yeah, it's World War... Well, it's pre-World War II. This is setting up for World War II, isn't it? Alright, it looks like we're going to have a Franco-Chinese war. Let's do it. I don't mind. We've clashed before. two and a half year war we had with them. This war might take a bit longer. We are not ready for repairs. I'm gonna guess that that's okay. I'm expecting heavy casualties. United States and Japan? That's a bit early. 1927. Okay. Double hulls. I'm not too sure about this double hull thing. But it's on submarines, so I don't know. Enemy mines? Ooh. Nasty. Don't bring those over to Asia. We don't want mines over here. We want our waters clear and clean so the fishies can swim. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Sorry, Germany, you shouldn't have gone to war. Looks like World War II's starting early. So, apologies to the historians. We've decided to start World War II in 1927. We're just going to rewrite the history books. Oops. Shove it, France. You might notice I'm ignoring the Pacific, but I'm not. In my mind, I'm not. That's going to be our major offence against the French. Might sound a bit weird. I don't want to travel all the way across the Indian Ocean to get to France. We do have a little diddy island out there. If we lose that little diddy island, that's fine. It's just shame. It's called the Reunion Islands. Actually, it's a really nice place. So we're not going to start shelling or attacking it. It's a lovely place. Leave it alone. Let it not be marred by the Chinese war machine. I mean, if the French take it, they can take it. It's not important to us. I've got a feeling that the French have allies over here in Asia. And that's why they are attacking this way. We're going to check them out. This is an absolute disgrace. Should never accept this. If they want war, then so be it. Oopsie daisy, I clicked. Oh, damn it. We went to war with France. Oopsie daisy. The majority in Parliament calls for immediate action against France. What is your reaction? We're going to stuff them. We get 2 million. We don't need money. Plus 1% naval budget. Yeah, the fleet is not ready. No, it is. It is necessary to provoke France into attacking us so that the public opinion is on our side. Yeah, I like that. We'll have that one. Chinese Empire and France. Yeah, we just went to war. I know. Balanced draft boilers, okay. Watch out for our name coming up in the list. Oh dear, -15 relations. Germany and Soviets. No idea what's going on here with the Ottoman Empire, but they're having fun. Germany failed to gain control of Portugal. Well, Portugal, I bet you're a bit thankful about that. Germany, you're so silly. Okay. If we have a look at the French We've got this little flag here. It's white, green and red. Bulgaria. Alright, tells us who it is. Bulgaria doesn't... I don't think Bulgaria's anywhere near us. White, green and red. But I am going to check. No, they're not. Okay. White, green and red. You never know with this game where they're going to be. Okay. So, politics. France, naval invasion. The Marquis Islands or French Polynesia? Let's rub it in with French Polynesia, shall we? You should have fuel now. Oh god, did I prepare for this? That's fine. Just check on these islands down, if there's anything down the bottom here, just in case. No. Slowly making our way across the Pacific with 2 fleets. Holy moly. Who would have thought it? The Chinese go east to the west. In English, that actually is a correct sentence. In my mind, it makes no sense whatsoever. November 1927, that was a nice month. So, the French will take 2 to 3 months to mobilise a force to move into the Chinese seas. We know this from experience. So whilst they're doing that, and as you can see there's a lot of ships in the South Pacific, there's 2 fleets. There may be some more knocking around, so we'll see, shall we? Britain. Yeah, okay. Oh no! A serious incident has occurred which involves the United States. Oh, we seem to be headed that way. One of their profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood. That takes us into war. That doesn't. Okay, we'll just deal with the French at the moment. Remember that France and America are superpowers in this game at this time. Taking one of them on is enough. Triple turrets on light cruisers. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Refit time. Our light cruisers are going to get more guns. Holy moly. Remember that light cruiser we made? With the double turrets? 12 of them. It's going to have more guns. Alright, so that's French Polynesia being attacked. 100% chance of success. So it's a Marquis. Can't do it. Okay. Well, just sit around and twiddle our thumbs then. No ships out here still. The Americans are here, which is one of the reasons I thought, look where they're headed. They're headed right there. So if I'd gone to war with them, they would have got a jump on my islands with a DD. Wouldn't have done much, but would started messing about with me shipping and transports in this area. We would start losing money, but we are getting $750 million per turn. That's better. We do have capacity, don't we? I think we'll keep our spare capacity for a minute or two. I'm not even looking at research anymore. What we get is what we get from here till the end of the game. Casemates start. Yeah, one just, yeah. I think it's scary. Have a look, see what he actually... I'll need to put that in my brain properly. There is a cruiser hull in the US campaign. I think you can mount like 23-inch guns. Just one side alone. Yeah. There will be. But you got to remember that 3-inch guns on cruisers would be used against light cruisers and torpedo boats at the early game and destroyers at late game, well, mid game. It's probably worth doing. And yeah, it is scary for those ships. But it's just masses of guns poking out everywhere. I've got a choice either to build or hold back and for repairs. The other reason I don't want the Americans to be annoyed is the Panama Canal gets blocked if you annoy them. And I see some French colonies. Possible. Okay. Because I think we've run out of French colonies after this, don't we? Did I check this? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go see what's happening on the other side of the world here. We're being overwhelmed by French ships, as you can tell. Where are they? Oh. They're here. From West Africa. They're not sailing west to the east. Good. We took the Galapagos Islands by accident, didn't we? That happened during peacetime. I didn't move my ships over there. That must have been the army. I don't know how the army did it. But hey-ho. We supported a an overthrowing, a revolution or something. The French don't seem to be interested in St. Denis at Reunion Islands. That's good news. I guess that's where you're going. No, you're going round here to Mozambique. Fine. Or headed west. I'm expecting some to start travelling into this area here. Because I'm attacking their places. Because that's the shortest route. Japan offers an alliance. No thank you. No, you're at war with people, aren't you? You've been poking them like idiots. Goodbye. You've been absolutely stupid. I'm not joining up with you if you're going to be stupid. Reconnaissance and escort power. Fantastic. Oh! This is massive. This means I can have a bigger task force. That's nice. Sonar's good. We're not mentioned anywhere in here? No? Okay. Looking good. You tried it out once with the barrels mixed out on length and they had some really good range. Yeah, I agree. On the guns of that size though. Yeah, they're a bit on the small side. I prefer 4-inch, but if you put the 3-inch on and put them to 3.9, effectively 4-inch, then they can be effective. I do tend to do that myself if that's all I've got as an option. And at the beginning of the game, or early game up to like 1910, that's probably the better way to go. After 1910 you don't want to be doing that. You want to be using the full 4-inch guns, really. Wow, the French are really, really nasty. They're 2-1. Oh. They fight like demons. Well done, French. I'm impressed. Shame about your navy. Politics. France. Naval invasion. Choose province. Marquis Islands. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And if they had better allies than Bulgaria, then they might get somewhere with them. No French in this zone. No, he didn't go that way, he went that way. They're in West Africa again. No French in the Caribbean. Well, I think it's pina colada time. What do you think? Caribbean? We have to hold at this point here for fuel. Because I can't take anything to the south. Well, it'll be the Central Atlantic. That's going to be a bad idea. No, we'll have to go in for the Caribbean. We can't defend the Central Atlantic. We can defend the Caribbean though. Ooh. Anybody turning up? Yeah? No? No. Interesting. Nothing to spend my money on. Can't do me refits because half the bloody ships are at sea. And I can't pull them into port. I need them at sea. Alright, next turn. Oh, we're just outside the circle. I missed it. I'm surprised at this being so empty. But if you remember, I refused to go east into the Pacific for an awful long time. This is the first time we've really gone over that. And that was by design, so that we really weren't causing any trouble there. So there was no need for anybody to have a navy there. More fool them. Tensions. Okay, just keeping an eye on what France is doing. Britain, Soviet and Japan. Well, there you go. Yeah, indeed interesting. France already want to say no to this. Well, France, I'm very, very sorry. I want my pina coladas. Your fault. You started it. All because I offered to eat snails for a month. Jesus. Huldigausing. Yeah, that's nice. France, Britain, Soviet Union, Italian Empire. Well, okay, fine. I think they've just realised that they're in a very bad position. And we got French Polynesia. Okay. Oh, it has counted us as inside. Well, that's handy. You know where we're going, don't you? Right, have they mobilised any forces? Remember, I'm not looking inside the ports to, well, gain intelligence on where all the ships are. Let's see if they start floating the boats anywhere. Obviously not. This is going to be very, very interesting. If we accidentally gain a little bit of space in the Caribbean, I'm going to launch versus West Africa. See if I can lose a few ships that way. Urges France and our nation to accept exchange. Now the Chinese probably wouldn't, but I'm not Chinese, but I am playing the Chinese. So I'm going to agree. It's going to cost me 800 million to do it, but I'm going to agree to that. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's fair. Oh, Jesus. No way. Better accuracy for our short range guys. Okay. Something's happening here. I think one of our BBs has come through. One of our Yamatos. We'll take a look. Canary Islands. That's somewhere over here, isn't it? Northwest Africa? Canary Islands? Yeah. I think it is. France if it isn't, I apologise for the Canary Islands. France regains full control of Corsica. Good for them. Oh, we're doing better now against France. I see. So under politics, what we need to look at is Army Logistics, 85% versus France, Army Logistics, 100%. So doing a land invasion is not a good idea at this point. We might need a little bit more, but there it is. The gong has arrived. 79,807 tons of gong. Wow. Holy mackerel. There it is. 4 months to commission. Wow. It's ready to go in July, August. She's ready to set sail in August. Holy mackerel. Where will we base her? Southeast Asia is probably the best place. We've already got the armoured cruisers to screen her. Holy mackerel. That's massive. Well, the ship is massive. Bring the pain, Mallet. Yeah. That ship fires at other ships at 20 plus kilometers. It doesn't go into battle. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. Not sure why that's happening. Is that DD? Right, North Oceania. You have to take very careful consideration of what's going on at this point, because we are trying. Yeah, it's that DD moving through, messing up relations. These sods. That's okay. I mean, if it kicks off, we're already there. Right, we need to get them there to fuel up. We have our first big battleship coming through, which we'll sort out in September. I'm liking this. I am thinking of sailing it east as well. I'm not bothered if they go to peace. I'm setting up for the Americans. This French thing is just an interlude. Yeah. It's happened. We got too close. We could ally with Britain. $3 billion. Okay. You can wait your turn, US of A. Wait your turn. Until we've got those battleships, we can't do anything about the American mainland at all. Britain and the United States already started. What I was thinking is joining Britain against them. Britain and China ganging up on the United States. Be interesting. Never tried that before. 4-inch Mark IV. Come on, we need to get bigger. We need to get to 7. Air gyroscopes. Takes ages to get the guns. That's no moon. Yeah, that's a battleship. We're not losing out on money. That failed. Never mind. We'll just ignore them. Japan gains control of Angola. Holy mother of J. What? Does anybody know where Angola is? What on earth? That's what I was thinking. What on earth is going on here? How the hell did you manage that, Japan? Well, that's a turn up for the books. Unexpected development in Africa. I thought it was Africa when I saw Angola come up. And I thought, no, it can't be. It's got to be somewhere near Japan. That's what confused me. And boy, did it confuse me. I need the Panama Canal open as well. Okay, we'll wait a month. Can't move those ships on yet. It's quicker to get to America if we go east, but we've got to keep the Panama Canal open so we can get into the Canary Islands. And it's not happening. The United States really want to go to war. I don't think we can go through the Panama Canal. There's another option. Take Panama. No, I'm not joining up with the Soviet Unions. I understand relations. Sorry, I know we're supposed to, but we're not doing it. Hooray! The French have turned up in Southeast Asia. Long last. They've given us a load of ships to look at. So let's go and have a look. We'll do our normal scout run. We don't mind damage. Anything like that. That's not what this is about. We're here to scout. If we get our ships sunk, they get sunk. That's fine. Standard scouting procedures. Information is key. We don't know anything about the current French Navy. or what they're sending over here, which is definitely not a battleship. That's interesting. Okay. So these two are damaged already from the last time they did a scouting run. That's nice. Not my problem. No, we'll let them sink. 25 knots will be fine. We've got something directly ahead of us and something slightly off to the left. We're going to the right. And we're going down to 3 times speed. I know it's going to take longer to do the battle. Well, I won't call it a battle. It isn't. They can't see us yet. It's important that we keep our speed going. So we'll go at 26 knots. Don't want to go to flank speed. What I want to do is avoid massive gunfire from those armoured cruisers. Torque boats. Yep, that's a torque boat. That's a rubbish cruiser. It's not a bad one if they put the turret on the back as well. But they've got triple barrels, note. But their gun tech's more advanced. They're still building rubbish ships. Okay. It's fine. What I'm going to do is just turn. I don't know what ranges they got on torpedoes, so if we accidentally get ourselves torpedoed, that's fine as well. Blocked. That's good news. Guns aren't as good as I thought they might be. I want to see how well we're going to survive against these guys, if we are going to survive against them. Whoa, stop it. Doing the wrong thing. We overturned. I want to see that. How long it takes them to get us torpedoed. And it looks as though we're okay. Alright. It's fine. Their armor's not bad. Okay. The guns aren't so hot, but they are using triples, so they're messing up the firing accuracy. That's about as close as I want to go with a CL. 4.6 kilometers. They should torpedo us at this point. But they obviously forgot how to use them. Okay. Fine. Don't mind. Their range isn't very good. That ship should be dead. With what we just did. Going below 5 kilometers, we should have died. Have we got any ammo left? Or is it just the guns are knackered? The guns are knackered. Okay. Yeah, I think we send these guys in for repairs then. Wow. That's amazing. I don't rate their chances of success. They're a long way from home, aren't they? Fuel 53%. Ammunition, yes, okay. Alright, I've had a look. I'm happy. I think I can take them on easily. I know how to deal with that. They're using the usual blob tactics that they used last time with out-of-date ships, which is probably a better idea for out-of-date ships. So their tactics are quite sound. They do have more advanced guns than I expected. As for the ships themselves, I got a feeling they're a bit on the weak side. So, let's go get them. We got 1,700 points for that. Oh my god. Why? We didn't do anything, we just scouted them. Okay. Let's do it. Let's set up for destruction time. We can't use battleships, that would be a bad idea. So if we give them a nice little mini force of, let's say, cruisers to have a look at. And they've gone exactly to the same place again. Interesting. But no. Peru. Yes. Is the answer to that? South America sounds tasty right now. We can't go through the Panama Canal. Right, let's have a look at this mess that they're trying to make here. Oh yeah, the ships that they've just attacked should be these ones. Yeah, move you out to Bangkok. I'll put you in Saigon. Guess we'll defend the port whilst you're there. We have 3 CLs. Not very good. That's probably the better group. He's moving home. Or he's arrived at his place. Let's say that he's arrived at his place. We can't send in battleships, they'll run like hell. Move you lot home. New support ships in. What are we going to do with you guys? Right, this is our big fleet. What I'm going to do is block that line there. Right there. Lovely. And over here we should be doing nothing. Well, at 47. Plus 51. 98. Call it 100. I don't think you're going to attack us, I think you're just going to keep moving straight through. Okay, you're coming into the Pacific to get yourself ready. French are bringing in CAs, a couple of battle cruisers. Game on. I'm happy with that turn. We have port capacity free for repairs, so that's how we'll keep it. And let's see how it develops. This could be an interesting one. I don't want to try and pile them out with battleships because I know damn well from previous experience he'd just run away. So what I want to do is put more than 2 CLs together. Get a couple of armoured cruisers in there. And then we can start doing them some real damage. Yeah, this United States thing isn't working out very well. And they're already mobilising. They're going for Northern Oceania, so they've already tipped us our hand to what they're doing. And tell them to shut up. No, we're fighting you. Thank you. Is that more even, do you think? The same fleet that we just scanned. I think we go in. And then we teach them all about menus for Chinese takeaways. And how eau de cologne should not be used in the cooking. Now what I'm going to do here is something surprising, because I know what kind of ships we're up against. I'm not going to do what's going to be expected. I'm going to make a battle line, which is a bit old hat. So our battle line is 3 CAs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the screens and put them in with the CAs. We don't really want avoidance because we know there's no torpedoes. We're going to have normal standards, yeah. Home territory, normal ammunition usage, please. 22 knots is fine. Actually, 20 knots is fine. What we want. That's what I thought. Left hand side. We also know where the CAs are, in the centre. Nice hit, guys. Okay. Two left, rudder and wing. You're firing at a DD. Nice. To right rudder. Let the fun begin. Let's cast ourselves a net. That CA's got a lot of armour. Right, they're launching torpedoes. Oh, we found one. Oh, we found another. Good. Alright, let's sort these guys out. Thanks for killing the ship. I don't care about it. Right, that ship's done its job. That's all the torpedoes. Come and hit me. Good boys. Right, that's good news. So, let's just splatter this lot. Now they've used the torpedoes up. I think they do have another set of torpedoes coming through. So let's just manoeuvre out from that. Not that these things will live very long. They're fast torpedoes. Wow. Can't avoid it. No, not really. I don't know what happened, but anyway. No, that's fine. Another sat. Alright, this time we will try and avoid. Nah, you've got us on that. Forget it. I'll let you sink. You're happy. Okay. Let's get on with the game, shall we? That's a lot of torpedoes. They didn't show us this before. That was nice of them. We need to go that way. Right, we've got 'em. That's one dead fleet. I knew I was going to be running into torpedoes. I don't mind the sinking of my ships. That's what they're for. What we now need to manage is to get through to their CAs somehow. Looking okay from there. That DD's already shot its load. We have to go there. Mouse, come back to me. 4, 5 left for a Ronaldo. I'm going to be taking flooding for this. Worked. More torpedoes. That's a surprise. Are you gonna go? I think you are. He went. Well, that was lucky. Messed up their torpedo run. Finally, we're on to that CA. Give him hell. They're very good with the torpedoes, these guys. Wow. We're getting destroyed by torpedoes. This is interesting. I like it. That's clever. Wow. Given worse targets, I think. Oh, that was close. was good. That was ace. Excellent. Well played. These French are putting up a fight. At long last. They're a damn good shot with the torpedoes. Ooh. Come on, you can sink us. Come on guys, you can do it. You're not sinking us, why? I mean, they have the firepower, they have the number of ships, they have everything. Come on, you can do it, Frenchie. What the hell's that seal doing over there? Who knows? He's having a good day. Yeah, it's these armoured cruisers are really quite good. I wasn't expecting to have so much staying power. That armoured cruiser is rather good. You can keep him on board. And he's only at 6-inch armour. Huh. Okay. I'm not backing off. Go on, Li Jiang, you can go down. There you go. I don't think the Ningxia, or whatever it's called, is gonna last much longer. But he's done well. Wow, it's amazing. We're gonna go at what, 10 knots? That's really good. This is what you want to see happening. You want to see that the computer has actually generated a fleet that can do something. That ship will die eventually. But look, he's still there, going. How on earth has that ship survived? Alright, he should go now, yeah. Get ourselves back up to speed. We can't actually damage that ship using this one. That's amazing. Look at that, no damage. Well, we are damaging it, but only slightly. Just doing the waggle. What can we do against a CL? Out and out. Actually, I just had a good idea. We'll just spin you round. Hooray, the French have got a victory at long last in the whole game. It's the first fleet I've come across that can do anything against me. All we have to do now is formulate tactics to defeat her. Put some smoke up to see if we can get some of those fires out. But that is amazing. 11% structure, 23% flotation left. That is amazing, and his accuracy isn't that bad. I'm impressed. They have an armoured cruiser that works. Yeah, I'm not fussy about losing the ships because these are all disposables. These are all the old stuff. What I'm looking for is to see how well they survived against what is effectively 20-year-old ships. So we're not backing out. Have we got any ammo left? Not really. That is absolutely amazing. Not doing that speed. Doing 18 knots. Holy mackerel. Love it. Well done. Well done, game. But that was a torpedo avalanche. Fantastic. They've run out of ammo. Or his guns are buggered. One of the two. Look at the blocks. Partial pens. Oh, he surrendered. That was an interesting fight. I quite liked it. Right, we'll finish the fight off then. I've really enjoyed that a lot. And those two CAs at the back should take me out. They should. Will they? There's the flooding. Well done, guys. Those CAs are nice. They're working. I don't think they're a good design. But for aging ships, they've refitted them. That's what they've done. Wow. Yeah. Well done. Well done, Frenchies. That's exactly the kind of thing that I wanted to see. Let me just get some painkillers. Alrighty. Game on. Is there much left of them? Not really. Anything coming in that's going to be nice and tasty now? Lots. Right, game on? I agree. Was it this fleet? No. Oh no, we got destroyed totally, did we? Excellent. That fleet's okay. 3 CL. That can stay as it is. Alright, let's go get him. It's you. Right, you go. Let's see if we can do this. Here. And those CLs have to go into port. No, move. Just one. I'm not bothered if he gets killed. Just one will do. We need to defend that port, because that's the ganging up on Saigon and Cameron Bay. Which is obvious. And it doesn't take a technical wizard to work that out. They're not coming through this side. They're all heading up into Southeast Asia. Painkillers, yum yum. So, our probing forces... Oh, a submarine's appeared. And that's British. Okay, failed negotiations. That's... okay. How long can we hold them off for? Quite a few turns. Okay. We'll dealt with this. Are you joking me? Not bothering. Okay, dispatches are okay. Just wastes a month, I guess. Vanuatu. Vanuatu. Yeah, that's Austral. Got ya. Yes. We have a conquest. For 5,204 tons. Hmm. Alright. Done. Okay. You're not moving. You're not moving. Sweet. There. it won't let you move right inside the circles. Doesn't like you doing that. We'll just keep those shadowed for a second. And see what happens. That's August. Philippines is what I'm using. Gong is going to sea. Okay. Let's see if we can create any battles within this area, or whether it's just going to ignore all my ships. It's always interesting to find out how it works on this. Meeting, conquest. That sounds okay so far. If it's the older ships, I'm just going to send them in. Oh. We got 2 of the... medium ships. The hubbies. And... the monarchs. Those are top class battleships. Maybe interesting. I don't fancy me CA's chances, but you know. That's the way it goes. Let's have a look at our ranges. Now, this is what I haven't got practice with, the ranges on these battleships. Did we change these over? How do we tell? No, I don't think we did. I think we kept these at a closer range. Is there a way of telling on here? Rangefinder, there it is. Coincidence 4. Right, thank you. So it's on that last little toolboxy thingy. Going that way. Got 2 screens. 24 knots is probably too fast, so we'll take 20 knots. And we will go ahead and just kill them all. We upped the ammunition on these ships because we were kept running out. And I know they're not going to run away. Oops. 3 right, will do it. That's enough. 2 right. Distance is 13.8 kilometers. That's fine. We are at the correct trajectory. Forward. Thank you. Times 5 will do for now. Let's say bugger around with the smoke screens. We don't need to move fast. We're a large fleet using battleships. Moving fast is for the small boys. There's all of them. Okay, we should be in range now. 9.2 kilometers, yes we are. how the fun begins. We're just going to literally rip them to pieces. If I've got my armour right, we will not take much damage either. That's a bit close for a CL. 6.4. You're not in torpedo range, what are you doing? You didn't want to get any closer. I wonder why. Oh, because we got the CAs out front, that's why. Right, we've got torpedoes coming in. Wow, look at that. The amount of those torpedoes. Sorry, CL. We can't put them on a void torpedo. Interesting. You can. Why can't you avoid a torpedo? Oh, they hit one of our battleships. We are going to have to start using that button after all. That's a damn shame. Well done. He's got flooding, can you tell? I can't. Built like bricks, these things. We're supposed to have flooding. Minor flooding going on. Okay. There's not much left of that first slot that we were just piled into. And we've received minor flooding. A couple of torpedo hits. Nothing much. Gingeo is holding the line nicely. And we want to go towards that CA about there. And we can actually increase speed to 22 knots. Nice. With minor flooding, I don't think that's going to increase the flooding. I'll keep an eye on it. Increasing speed does increase the flooding. But if he pumps it out, it just takes him longer to pump the damn stuff out. Wow, that was a long range hit. At 11 kilometres. These CAs have a range of 12.5 kilometres. Ain't that one interesting? And they are trying to come in for some... Oh, he's sinking. Oh dear. He didn't react very well to 14-inch guns. Okay. And he's coming way too close. Instantly dies. And that light cruiser's going nowhere. So, did we really take any damage in that engagement? Even though we took, what, 2 torpedo hits on the initial engagement? Trying not to use the anti-torpedo button, but it looks like I have to. I'm not willing to use torpedoes myself, still. And we got 17,000 victory points for that. That was a simple wipeout because I already knew their parts of their ranges. But 12.5 kilometres, that's nice. There is a slight problem. We've just developed and set sail a ship that can do 20 kilometre range. That kind of fleet ain't gonna hack it against what we've put to sea. Now, I've kept it away from the combat on purpose Oh. Oh dear. We're about to find out how well our battle cruisers work. I think they're under-armoured and they'll sink. We've got 2 battle cruisers and 2 CAs that can do it. Let's give them a good opportunity to shoot at me battle cruisers. See if they can sink them. If they can, I won't continue the battle cruisers. If they come through this and tank it, we'll continue battle cruisers. This is a good way of testing designs. I can't say that I'm a big fan of battle cruisers, and I can't say that I hate them. I'm a bit on the fence about them. They're excellent for adding large amounts of tonnage to invasion fleets. So we're going to have them... Oh, they're on follow. No. How's about just no? You can screen. We are going to use that button now. We're not changing anything around. You die, you die. That's all purpose to this. On this one, do that. You're not changing anything around. And you can screen battle line. I don't want just a long line of ships. So we'll slow our main forces down so they can get into position to 20 knots. So we should put that at 21 really if we're going to do 20 knots. We found that's fast enough. A bit too fast actually. And we'll go in and say hello. If they want to. Battle cruisers are going in. We are on coincidence for rangefinders, so our ranges are correct. Do have to check these now. We're at the right angle. If we can take anything... Oh, wow. We're hurting the CAs at this range. What range are we at? 14.5 kilometres. Okay. They'll really start hurting us around about 12.5 kilometres or under. But they're within our kill range already. We're at 15. Battle cruisers are going to have a look, are they? Okay. That's good news. And we can start spiralling in on 2, right, rudder 3. Okay. Not sure what the battle cruisers are doing. I'm not trying to guide the gunfire, I'm just going to let them do what they want. We've got a battle cruiser coming over to say hello. Hello there. How are you doing? Very nice of you to park yourself defensively so I don't take torpedoes. battle cruisers didn't attack. What speed have they got on the battle cruisers then? 20. Our battle cruisers can chase if need be. You can always split a small group off to chase them. Assuming they haven't taken too much damage. They can go about 28 knots. But they are trying to move away. They are certainly trying to move away. At a high speed. But what we'll do is we'll set chase at 24 knots. I'll have to go faster. We'll have to go at full at 25. Locked? Wow. Pretty amazing range we've got. That's scary. Because they are now running away, it's official. Okay, let's test out these battle cruisers, let's not mess around. I'm worried about their armour. There's no way you're going to hit a DD with your main guns, mate. Okay. Main fleet's doing alright. So all we're using really is these 3 battle cruisers and seeing whether the guns on them can do enough damage to completely, well, smash our opponents. Taking a little damage. But we're hitting at 7.2. Their BCs are now at 11.3. They're in range. They can hit us. I'm going to try for one. Let's see how good your accuracy is. Hit? Nothing amazing. Just leaving the secondaries on the DDs. Assuming we've got some. Oh, we have got 6-inch, good. Not sure where that DD's going. I am now to the bottom. How well are we doing against this dude? We're actually doing okay. And this is on the 12-inch setup. Oh. Our secondaries are doing a hell of a lot of damage. So we've halved that BC on approach. Holy mackerel, these can defend themselves. Their armour isn't very good. I wonder if we can do something about that. Because obviously as we get into this kind of range where they can shoot us in return, they're going to get absolutely pelted, but they are going to do us some damage. That's a dead battle cruiser. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, they're going home. Okay. I don't care about them. That's an amazing display by these battle cruisers. I think we'll leave them with one, but we'll keep going normal. I don't think you can hit him at this range, not with 13 ammunition left. Alright. That was an interesting fight. Gave me a chance to test these out. Awesome stuff. So they do have a use, right, in main combat. So they left with 1 BC. We've got another 24,000 points, so that's okay. That's now a very small fleet. And really, we only have repairs on one ship. Oh. So this is good news for me. What we can do is separate our battle cruisers off. Because that's all they've got left. One battle cruiser in the area. So what I'm going to do is move you onto here. And we're going to take off the BBs. One of these is damaged, I don't know which. You don't get damage on this screen, do you? It'll be fine. I don't know how our conquest is going. I think we got them with the battle cruisers. They'll just run away from BBs. The BBs are completely waste of time, to be quite honest with you, at this stage. But battle cruisers with faster speeds might be able to do something. There they are. Now one of them is damaged. Do we sacrifice it or just let it go home? And we'll let it go home. It proved itself in battle. Yeah, if you keep your BBs on that stack, you might not even get this combat. Because it's overwhelming forces, it probably wouldn't even give it to you. Alright. We'll go down to 4. What we got at the front here? Actually, no, what we'll do is we will put you in there. You in there. Nah, that changes the order. Avoid, no change, normal. Save. We have no ammo. Actually, off until we get to that battle cruiser. Right, who's leading? You are. Good. Let's go find a battle cruiser. Ooh, that was close. Didn't see that. There he is. We're going to go straight at him. Left. So remember, our main guns are switched off. Until I get a clean shot at that battle cruiser, I'm not switching them on. Because he is running, and that's torpedo hell. Take our time. We don't need to be heroes on this one. Use our secondary guns to damage this lot. Christ, look at the speed on our ships. That's just ridiculous. There's the battle cruiser. the back. We'll get to him eventually. Don't rush it. So secondary guns, we've got 6 on either side, which is basically a light cruiser to cruiser variation. And should be fine. He's getting close now. 15 kilometers out still, 14, yeah. We're catching him. But he's definitely trying to avoid us. Can't blame him. That CL's coming in for a torpedo run. No, he's not. He's just trying to maneuver into position, I see. And our secondary good guns are fine. Poor CL. Been taken out by secondary guns. Embarrassing. He's coming to meet us. 2 left. Okay. Alright, that's an attack. Slow down. DD's coming in to torpedo us. You can kill him before they do. He's about to take an awful lot of damage. And I was a bit suspicious at this BC because I was only putting 1 turret on the front and 1 turret on the back. Where normally you wouldn't. Swiping this one. Ouch! That poor BC. 55% struck. We just took half of it. Ship away from it. Torpedoes are away. Try not running into them this time, I think. I think we're okay. I was expecting a lot more torpedoes over there behind us, but we've made the same manoeuvre as everybody else, that's good. It's not really helped his cause, the poor sausage. He's got nothing left of his ship. Boom. Don't fire main guns at DDs, please. Bit of a waste of space. Damage taken. We've actually got 2 BCs untouched. We had damage going in. I'm gonna say that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got one of our secondary guns damaged. Okay. And that's the BC done. DDs are a problem if you haven't got small ships to shoot them with, but we've got a couple of small ships strapped to the side of our big hulking BCs, so I think we should be alright. As long as they're within 5 kilometers. Problem is, that means they're torpedoing. Okay, turn in. About 10. Wow. That's the focal point, so really all we're going to do is make a big circle around that focal point. Hopefully we don't get torpedoed to hell, but our 2 backs are alright. They should be able to take a torpedo if need be. That's fine, because we can send these guys in for repairs after, it doesn't matter. I've got a DD coming up with torpedoes, which is why I'm not speeding the game up. I want to see what's happening. I want to see how this plays out properly. How these guys do. I'm moving around 22 knots, that's fast enough. Can they kill the DDs in time before the torpedoes start attacking? That's the question. Secondary guns only. There's a torpedo. So no is the answer. Interesting. Again, French torpedoes. Pretty damn good. Second lot going out. Okay. I don't think this is going to do anything, but we'll put the main guns on in case one accidentally hits. So they don't have torpedoes on either side. You can tell that because he didn't carry on and do the torpedo attack on this side. Oh, one torpedo hit over there on the Chang Chun. Okay. So battle cruisers aren't very good against DDs. We need to have CLs alongside them. And as far as I'm concerned, that's fine. But I don't think that DD that's sat in the middle of 4BCs is having a good day. In fact, I think he's committing suicide. Oh well, never mind. The DDs aren't bad. Let's have a closer look at this poor guy as he falls over. 5.8-inch guns with torps. And these torps are 19-inch, so they're not that great. Huh. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good test of the BCs. I'm okay with how they're handling things. Small ships like DDs, I think, will cause problems. But it's good to know. Because it means that we do need our CLs. So my intention is to break that fleet down into 2 with CLs. Well, we don't need them with the battleships. Well. Oh, this is a straightforward fight. We've got the 2 CLs with them. Couple of battleships on a battleship, is it? Is it just 1 or 2 of theirs? Again, switching the guns off until we can get to the battleships. Fuel isn't an issue, so that's fine. Oh no, they've got heavy cruiser. That's it. Fine. Screening good. That's fine. Battleship. Off. So we can get to that cruiser. Avoid. Change can go off. Normal. Screen can be loose. Yeah, that's fine. And avoid because we know it's going to happen. Normal. Yeah, you're fine. Ammunition's fine. Let's go. Speed, they probably will attack us, so we can go at 20. If they don't attack us, I don't care, but they probably will. Will he go into the smoke? Yes. And that's why I didn't switch my guns on. Okay. CLs are feeling brave. They instantly turned away from me. Alright, we'll wait until we can clear some of these CLs. Right, the formed line is at the front of it, and that line is going that way. What we'll do is we'll do an intercept course on it, and we'll go at full speed. Righty. Hopefully, we'll be able to keep up with them. .7, we're at 25. And the CA is running. What have we got in secondaries? We've got 6-inch. Oh, we've got 6-inch casements. We've got lots of them. Okay, we're fine. I'm not interested in these CLs at all. I mean, if a few less of them are hanging around once we're finished, that's fine. If you turn too much, you lose speed, and at this point I don't want to lose speed, I just want it to go at full. These CLs are totally a non-thing for me. I'm not interested. How far away is your CA now? 13.2. Okay, we'll wait. Till around 10 kilometers. So this is typical chase tactics for a fleet where you put your small ships on anti-torpedo duty and your large ships out to, well, slightly further away because they've got better firing systems. And you just literally head to the lead group. Are you coming inwards? Yeah. Just need one on the rudder. That's all. Oh god, partial pen on the main gun. And this shows the problem with CLs and why they're not my go-to ship. I prefer the CAs as my battle protection. They're just getting absolutely manically smacked. He's dead. And look at the damage that they're not doing. They'd be better off using paint remover. We are getting too close. There he is. Alright. Main guns, CA. You're on. Normal. That's a dead CA. There's the torpedoes. Not sure what you're running into them for. We took a dud. Okay. Doobie-doobie-dum-dum-diddly-dee. That looks okay. What is that CL doing at the back? He lived. Well done. I think we'll let him live. He can have a star. Because we're just going to rip through these guys. Torpedoes didn't slow us down. We better slow down then. Glad we did. Shouldn't play at this speed when torpedoes are around. Because there's more coming in. We got a flash off there. That's a DD hiding out there. Hope he doesn't attack. Oh, they're having a bit of a doozy at the back there. Good boys. How are you doing? You're pretty shot up and one's got engine damage. Okay. Good luck. That's a nasty shot. Bang. Think we should go and help them out? Look as though they're having fun. I think they're going to get torpedoed to hell by that seal. Yeah, probably. Will it live? Probably. Anyway. I don't think you're living. Somehow. Look at that. No engines. All 3 engines are gone. That's the auxiliary engine as well. Wow. And they're still fighting on. Bless them. Bit of a scrap going on back there. More torpedoes going out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they're still alive. I think what we'll do is we'll go back there and finish off that CL. I don't think there's going to be much to finish off actually. 16% structure, he's burning to the ground. Well, let's see. Due to extensive fire. That's funny. That's amazing, that. I think I built these right. Better put them on standby. Otherwise he's going to flood out at the back. That is pretty amazing. The yin yang and the Anking. You are absolute stars. You protected our rear from torpedoes. And that boy had a lot of torpedoes. Well done. 14 ships sunk. We took heavy damage on the CLs. That's all the 4. Yeah, take care there, be straight. Don't worry. Get your real life stuff done. I didn't expect those light cruisers to survive at all. I just left them there to slow that CL down so we could manage what we were doing. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're going to get those islands. Huh. Right, the amount of French ships coming our way has definitely gone down. The initial onslaught, I think it's over, as a DD remains. What we'll do then is we will port up anybody who's taken damage. Let's see the battle cruisers. That's the one we've just been fighting with. So I'll move you in for some repairs. How are we doing here? 2 BBs and 2 CLs. Slightly damaged. Okay, we'll move you into Bangkok. Out of the way. Meanwhile, in Bangkok... Cancel. Let's send 2 CLs in. He's not moving. He's got no fuel to move, so... I think that's him done. No ships have been made. We've got room enough to do this. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. And I've got a conquest going off. That's nice. So we are going to gain some territory out of this. And no, I haven't forgotten about the American stuff. They should sue for a peace treaty now. At 144,000 victory points. 20,000 victory points to them, that's normal. But I do have to admit, I wasn't overly careful on my scouting missions. I was really looking to lose ships because we're making them. We've just made 2 more CAs. Well, we've got 33 spare, so, you know. Why would you worry about minor... Well, I want 10% losses. And currently, 144 against 20, 200. We're heading that way. And I need the losses... so I've got room to replace ships. It sounds stupid, but I want the older ships that are becoming redundant either to sink or I'll just scrap them. Well, we're not taking any of their territory, so... And we did get that DD with the 2 CLs, so we'll try and finish this off. I doubt we can catch him, he'll probably run. Never be tempted to send a big fleet after small ships. You're wasting your time. Alright. Let's go. I think this is a non-event, really. I didn't check the speeds, I don't. I try to go blind. I'll only do scouting if I've got ships near a ship. I like to be surprised. We have been. We've had a very good fight where the French actually won a fight. Oh god, excuse me. That water went down the wrong way. Oh god. So this little marker that's coming out is radio directional range. Well, it's a range finder. He's doing what I expect him to do. He's running. We'll leave him alone. He doesn't want to know. We've got a peace treaty going. We don't care. It doesn't help peace negotiations if you go around sinking the ships when they're underway. So we're not overly bothered about that fight. The one mistake that people do make with this game is that they go into all of these battles intending to sink every single ship that's in the battle on the opposing side. That's not your objective. Your objective is to damage every single ship on the opposing side, or sink 20 to 30%, if that. 25% is a good win. Anything above that is a waste of ammo, really. So by them doing damage to us hurts our economy. But our economy is so huge at the moment, it's really going to have no... Oh. It's really going to have no impact on us whatsoever. We've got $771 million coming in per month. What happened here? They've just run into a minefield. It wasn't me. Oh my god. That's horrendous. Have anti-mining ships. Anti-mine ships. If you're going to go against people with mines. Okay. We lost a transport in Sea Region South Pacific. That's to be expected, because we're not defending it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we've got that one. So what happened to our peace treaty? He's bringing in a CL. Well, I'll just keep my CLs there. We're not exactly under pressure to field a big fleet, are we? We do have one here, in the Philippines. Awaiting action. Two meetings, that's interesting. Why have we still got two meetings? Morocco, Western Sahara, Canary Island. Ah. Morocco. That makes makes more sense. I don't think this is a good idea. No, Morocco. I don't want anything else. I'm not trying to defeat them off the board. We got it. Okay. Morocco's one on the list of things that I wouldn't mind getting, as that now gives us a full base. Do we accept the United States as a threat? Although it is cowardice from our side, we must comply as we cannot fight against the United States at this time period. Yes, we can. But under my terms. So we'll give them some money just to shut them up for now. They probably need it. Emergency diesel generator. Nice. Advanced electro-hydraulic turrets. Ooh. Okay. And submarines. The reason I didn't say yes to that war straight away is I took a quick look here. We're repairing 9 ships. We still have 2 battleships undergoing construction. And I liked the battle cruisers. I liked how they did. And I think we're going to be using the battle cruisers on an invasion force backup. The Americans will get annoyed again and they'll offer us another war in a couple of months, don't worry. But we did well against France. A nice defense. Are you damaged? You know, are you? No. So we got Morocco. Maybe remember where Morocco is? Casablanca. Cocktail bars open. We've got a pianist. That's nice. What are we going to do with that? Anything we can do. This we can use to refuel any attempt to go for all of this lot here. And it's a big port. I've got no tonnage. We have to wait. It's also a good launching point for the Caribbean. What would we need there? That'll take a couple of months to set up, but we should be able to put a small fleet in there. We take now we did have 2. See it. Oh, they're repairing slowly. Thinking 2 CAs would do. And they're in Haichao. Those are the new ones. I don't want the new ones. I think we'll use the Bangkok fleet. They're not ready, are they? Oh, they are. And they're going to Casablanca. 2 CAs and a single CL will do. We don't want any battleships over there. Rabat. We don't mind yet. Now I have no idea why we've got 2 lines. Okay. We need to get those BCs out of that port. That's a certain. We've got 7 BCs, we need 8. Do we need 8? Or should we keep them all together? No, 3 and a 4 will be fine. We'll set that up. Denmark, well done, you got some oil. Oops, we just told the United States everything. There you go. Right, let's set up the United States invasion. It's going to happen soon. But they're trying not to. We're upsetting them. Not. Hey, we got it. Chile's new leader. Yeah, okay. That requires... oh wow, massive amounts. Now you have to go to a certain place. Around about here. Get away from... just get away from their territory to slow things down, shall we? Right, who else do we have over here now? We just took a port over on this side. So got anybody else left over here? There you are. Hard to see. And you can go right into the middle of this lot. And we'll keep those protecting that area. BCs. Or I forget about them. I want 4. Luckily, we've got 4 here. Okay. Where are the other 2? They'll be hanging around somewhere. That fleet's fine. Look at that, they got from Bangkok all the way to there. Wow, they're going to take a while to get there, aren't they? That's them. Yeah, I think that's a good setup. Finances are looking better now. Things are completing. fleet-wise, we are waiting on big battleships for World War II. We've got another one commissioning now. And one 8 months down the road. We need to think about this a lot again. Probably. This is awkward. That's 16,000 tons. Is that what we'd want? I think we'll take some more of this though. Yeah, we'll build one. That will give us 4 in total, which is what I originally wanted. And we are going to use these Hunan thingies. So we'll build a few of these. Obsolete. Okay. So we're going to have to design new ships. We don't get a choice. That's nice, isn't it? Not having a choice. Right. That's fine. This is now the build up to American Independence Day for the Chinese. How can we do it? Well, I'm going to go away and think about that. As we currently have 10 battleships, 7 battle cruisers, 23 CAs and 35 CLs. The numbers are about okay. We're slightly short on CLs. So I think that's the route we'll take. We could get destroyers now. So we might do that instead of CLs and just have gunboats. But I'm not using torpedoes, I refuse to, for this run, this campaign. So we'll probably be better off with CL. Let me think about it. It's January 1929. We've got 11 years left to get ourselves sorted. The hulls that we're building or have built are all now obsolete. All the ships that we own, except for these new ones, and they are pretty big. Battleship and CAs. That battleship's pretty damn big, and it's going to prove an amazing fleet if we get to use it ever. But currently we are safe on the western side. What we're going to do is we are going to invade from the Pacific. Once this gets another battleship in it, we're sending it. So I think CLs would probably be better. Unless we put battle cruisers in there. I'll think about that because I might want to keep those battle cruisers separate. And that would mean that they would need CL support because we found that out. Right. Decided it's CLs. Okay. Alrighty. And that's it for today. We made it to 1929. In one piece. With some very good battles there. I was impressed. I was impressed by how the AI has reacted to what I've been doing. And I was more impressed that he actually managed to win a battle properly. I like this game. It's thought-provoking at times. Yeah, we're going to prepare for war tomorrow. We're going to war with the United States. We're going to prepare a Pacific campaign. And we've already been preparing for it for about 5 years. No, 4 years. So it's going to be interesting to see whether I can take Panama or not. If I can, we win. If I can't, it's peace treaty time, I guess. In the meantime, take care. Thanks for joining us, and thank you, Mill, on his stories, for popping in at the end there. Sorry, I'm leaving at this point. These are uploaded to YouTube. If you want to pop over there, you'll find the details below on the Twitch boards. There is a link there to my YouTube stuff. So pop over there and have a look at the beginning of these campaigns if you wish. It could be interesting. Take care in the meantime and have fun.